the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. So we finally did it. We beat the first 3 games, Generation 1, Red, Blue and Yellow. Yellow we did in 1 attempt, unbelievably, and I still think that's down to Horndrill's sacrifice in the very first part, and of course Poliwrath being unbelievably broken with amnesia. A few things to get into before we start off with Pokemon Gold and Generation 2. I had to update the explainer, which essentially are the rules that I've imposed upon myself for this challenge, because it would not allow for us to take part in the first rival battle as things were worded. I also had a change of heart when it came to breeding. We will not be allowing breeding. I don't have to have the level cap for the first rival battle if you wanted to know specifically what it was. But basically I've made a new video that came out last week that explains the whole challenge. It's quite long, but I did put chapters in it so you can just skip to the parts that hopefully you need to know or that you are looking information on. So Pokemon Gold, yeah, I knew this was going to loop, so I should have moved on to the next screen. Okay, a few things to update you on. Pokemon Gold is going to be the last Pokemon game that I'm not streaming. As I've mentioned in videos that unfortunately didn't get a main channel video, but on the VOD channel during the WarioWare series, I have ordered a new computer. It is on its way. As you can see, I have moved things around a little bit to prepare for the new computer. It's not here yet, but yeah, we will be streaming Pokemon Silver from then on again. The Pokemon games at least. We might start streaming some other games earlier if the PC's ready in time. I think somewhere around the end of November, start of December, we'll be able to start getting it. I think I might have something for the 28th of November planned that hopefully will work out by then, but we'll see. So much for those updates. What we usually do is we start off with our team, which doesn't make a lot of sense here. We're going to be picking Cyndaquil because Gold, the character in the Pokemon Adventures manga, picks Cyndaquil. So we will also be picking Cyndaquil. And then we also have the Living Dex missing entries. So all the way down to Dragonite there in the 4th row, there are the ones that are missing from Gen 1. Now, I can encounter plenty of these in these games, in Gold, Silver and Crystal as well. But remember, I need to beat Fire Red and Leaf Green with only these Pokemon as well. So I'm going to try and avoid as many of these as possible. Unfortunately, I forgot to look ahead and look at what encounters I can get on which routes. So yeah, we're kind of hoping that we don't get too many of the Kanto and a lot more of the new ones. So the new ones introduced in Gen 2 are down there. As you might notice, maybe not on this page, but on this page certainly, a few Pokemon are missing yet again. That'll be Scizor, Politoed, Slowking, and they are missing simply because I can't trade. And they're trade evolutions, so yeah, we can't get them. Also, if you watch the explainer, I consider forms or variant forms of Pokemon their own species for this challenge. I would never argue that in court or in biology, but for the sake of this challenge, Pokemon with variant forms, as long as they're named and storable in Pokemon Home, are their own species. So yes, all 26 of the unknown that are available in Gen 2, I'm going to go after. I want to try and get all 26. We know that later on 28 will be available, but that's futuristic. We play the games with the knowledge and lore before the release of the next game. Crucially, you can also see a mythical Pokemon on the list here. because in Crystal it is possible to get Celebi. So I'm gonna have to find a way to avoid encounters in Elix Forest so that I can come back and pick up Celebi at the end of the game in Crystal. But by the time we get to Crystal, many of these Pokemon I would reckon will be off the list. I mean, you've got Togepi, Togetic will be gone, Natu, Xatu. Well, I don't even know what's available in Elix Forest. Unfortunately, I think quite a few Gen 1 Pokemon like Oddish and Paras. That wouldn't be good. Oh, we might have to repel through Elix Forest and Crystal. Or in general, I don't know yet. We're gonna have to see how it goes. I didn't map out any encounters at all for this first game. Also, the only thing I did was prepare the level caps because we need to be aware of those. And the first level cap is for the first gym leader, Falkner in Violet City, I think it's called. The first city we visit. Yeah, but I think enough talk. I don't know why there's a continue there. I thought I deleted the save file. But let's get into a new game. Let's check the options first. Don't know why I'm misspeaking so frequently. Probably because I'm monitoring my own voice. I might take off the headphones along the way here. Right, let's get into it. New game. What? You woke me up? Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? So it is 2. Yes, and then it says 48, so we're gonna set 49 and wait for the clock quickly to pass over. It just did there, literally. I probably missed it. Yikes, I overslept. Okay. Here we go, let's go. Gen 2, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Don't worry, we won't be reading through this every time. It's just because we're starting a new generation. Now, what did you say your name was? We will be naming ourselves Gold after, the game. Oh no, is there like a delay, a big one between the game? I hope not. Okay, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. I'll be seeing you later. Okay, and in we are. Right, before we start, just a quick note to the VOD viewers. This won't be in the main channel video. Unfortunately, this video is gonna go out and the next Pokemon Gold before the explainer video comes out. So I'm just gonna link the explainer document for until Thursday. It comes out Thursday, the explainer video. So I'll link the document, and once the explainer video's out, I'll link the explainer video here also on the VOD channel. I've realized I've neglected like the description in the VOD channel completely. I only put like the copyright notices in and all up there. And I think with the amount of views we're starting to get on the VOD channel, I should respect it a little more, rather than just using it essentially as the saving place of my videos in case, you know, my hard disk messes up or something. So yeah, apologies for that. It didn't quite work out. I'm still releasing the Pokemon Yellow videos. Yous obviously have seen the end of Pokemon Yellow already, but I just wanted to mention that quickly before we got into the game for the VOD viewers. But right, let's go and pick up. Let's get into it. Turn on the PC. Whoa, we've no item in the PC. You gotta be joking. We not get any potions here. And so what's this? It's the town map. Oh, look at this. Oh, very good. So here, right, we will be getting the Pokegear later on. Okay, our mother spots us. Oh, gold. Our neighbor, Professor Elm, was looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Gold received Pokegear. Did I just Pokemon gear or just Pokegear? Okay, I didn't misread. It's essential if you want to be a good trainer. Oh, the day of the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? What day is it? Actually, I think it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Let me just double check that it is Tuesday. I know. I don't know why I'm doubting myself. I know it is Tuesday. Is it daylight saving time? Now, is daylight saving time winter time or is it summertime? Let me Google that quickly. So much for my knowledge about how the times work. Daylight saving time wiki. Let's read on Wikipedia. Daylight saving time, also referred to as daylight savings or summertime. Okay, that's how we name it in the UK and the EU apparently, and others, is the practice of advancing clocks to make better use of the longer daylight available during summer. So it is not saving time since it is November, so that'll be a no. Okay. Is that okay? Come home to adjust your clock for daylight saving time. By the way, do you know how to use the phone? Yeah, of course I do. Don't you just turn the Pokegear on and select the phone icon? Phone numbers are stored in memory. Just choose a name you want to call. Gee, isn't that convenient? Thanks for giving me an explanation even though I told you I know how to use it. Okay. I know we haven't really ever played the Pokemon games like this where I read the text and all that there. Also up here, our rival, or our future rival. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Typical bully. Right, let's head in. He was looking for us. Elm, gold, there you go, there you are. I need to ask you a favor. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. Wow, okay. Well, I suppose, well, is there like a last name called Animal? I don't know. Let's keep going. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. I hope I read that right. Could you look into this for us? I'll give you a Pokemon for a partner. They're all rare Pokemon that we just found. Go on, pick one. Now, I don't know where Cyndaquil is. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, you'll take Cyndaquil, the fire Pokemon? Yes. I think that's a great Pokemon too. Right, we received Cyndaquil. Now for nicknames. Again, if you have ideas for nicknames, please leave them in the comments below. I'm desperate for any sort of nicknames. But I struggled a bit to find what we could go for in these games. Like, I was thinking, since gender or sex has been introduced in this generation, we could go for like actual human names that maybe start with the same letters, the same two first letters, maybe if possible even the first three letters. Okay, let's see. Can we find CYN? That's a bit of a weird CYN, but that's a female name. CYN. See, there's actually a few females. Cynthia, which would be a very Pokemon name. Sinric. Never heard of that name. With Royal Might. No way that's a real name. Right, I have a thing opened already. Let's look up Sinric. Let's see if there's actually anyone called. Sinric was king of Wessex from 534 to 560. Right. Okay. Founder of the Kingdom of Wessex, or well, the son of the founder of the Kingdom of Wessex. Has an ostensibly straightforward Old English etymology meaning kin ruler. However, this name's normal Old English form is Cineric. You know, Cineric actually sounds a lot more like, probably Cyndaquil's name comes from Cinder. Well, we'll just call him Cineric, right? Sorry, I'm taking so long for names. Like, most of the video on the main channel is being used up by me choosing a name, so we're gonna go for Cineric here. And Adventures anime, I believe Gold just names the Pokemon after or just goes for the first two letters and then adds Bow. So I think their Politoed is named Expo, or no, Expo is Cyndaquil's name. Typhlosion X. Oh, I don't know. Is it actually? But they all end in Bow, and I don't want to go for that. So Mr. Pokemon, right, that's the Cyndaquil thing finished. Mr. Pokemon lives near Cherry Grove, the next city. It's almost a direct route to there. Okay. If your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with this machine. Very nice. Oh, here's my phone number. Call me if something comes up. Gold got Elm's phone number. Right. Okay. Let's leave the lab here. Oh, the assistant has something. I want you to have this for your errand. And there we get the potion. I wonder if it's just one potion or multiple. There are only two of us, so we're always busy. Yeah. Maybe you should look into hiring more personnel. It's just one potion. Okay. Right, the B button is a bit stuck. Hopefully we get through the 3DS games before the B button stops working. Now, we don't have a capture device yet, so these encounters don't count towards being catchable. Now, Pidgey wouldn't be available to us anyway, since we've already caught, what do you call it? Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. This Pidgey's gonna knock us out. We're actually gonna lose here. If it only has tech. Oh, we have a berry. Okay, we used the berry. We would have lost our first wild battle. Unbelievable. Remember, we have a no escape rule, so we can't we can't select run in battles. Wow, we didn't even level up from that. That almost took us out. Right, let's try and avoid the tall grass if possible. And also, I know there's an item up there, but I think we'll pick it up when we're a bit stronger. Okay, let's take the shortest route through the tall grass. Right, Sentret. This would be a legal encounter since we don't have a Sentret yet. I should have probably healed before this battle. Nah, Sentret's only going to do like 2 or 3, isn't it? Okay, 3. Just don't get a crit and we should be fine. We get a crit, very nice, that's going to help a lot. Oh boy, they get a crit as well. Oh no, no, don't make me get to attempt 2 in the first video, please. Alright, we level up. What's our HP at now? 22. We learn smoke screen. I have to use the potion. I have to. Cause, yeah. We would have to restart here pretty early. I don't want that to happen, to be honest. Right. Let's go and see. It's a fruit bearing tree. It's a berry. Brilliant. Okay, so we have a berry again. Held items are allowed. I'm just not allowed to use items from the item menu in battle unless I'm legitimately attempting to obtain a Pokemon. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone is a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Yeah. Okay then. Follow me. This is a Pokemon Center. They heal your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them, okay? This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell balls for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their prized Pokemon there. This is the sea, as you can see. Some Pokemon are found only in water. Okay. And then... here. It's my house. Thanks for your company. Let me give you a small gift. And that's why we did that, because we want the map card just to distinguish between locations. Yeah, so that we have the possibility to do that, because we did rely on that quite frequently in the first generation, and we still don't have the Medat thing on the summary screen, do we? We can check our Pokemon quickly. So if we go to stats, yeah, it doesn't say where we encountered the Pokemon, so yeah, we need to do it this way. Right, I think we'll just press on here, no need to heal. Also, the Pokemart doesn't sell Pokeballs yet, as far as I'm aware. But again, antidotes are lifesavers in these first generations, so we'll get a few of those just in case something poisons us along the way. So already saw Sentred would be a good encounter. I believe Hoot Hoot might be available in the early routes too, I don't know. Also, why is the mouse always spinning? Well, I don't know. Seems to be fine now. Okay, also we can close this here. Sorry for doing other things, but I don't think this Caterpie is actually going to threaten us in any way. Alright, unfortunately I have the mic really close to the 3DS, and yeah, some of the button presses are going to be picked up, but yeah, I had to put it this close to me because otherwise the game would have been way louder. Now it does seem a bit silent, doesn't it? I had to turn it down earlier because it was like louder than my voice. Maybe we try something like that, maybe? Right, Sinric gained 30 XP points. By the way, I have reset a lot of the settings because when I did that video of moving the Pokemon to Pokemon Home, I realized that it didn't look very good, so I changed a lot of the camera settings. Also, I'm not too sure if that camera setting is very good. Sorry for pointing at you, I meant to point at the camera. But yeah, it'll take a while to get used to the new setup, which is why I want to finish gold on recording, and then hopefully when the new PC arrives, and we will be recording a few of gold on the new PC as well, we can then transition easily to silver and streaming again. That'll be the goal. Yeah, let's keep going here. Right. I think we're in pretty decent shape still. Metapod. Right. Actually, I can't remember. What is it? Just Kakuna that's missing, isn't it? I'll have to go here. That's the wrong one. Yeah, only Kakuna flipping hell, I can't speak. Probably because I'm listening to my voice at the same time, but I have to get used to that again. Okay, this Metapod shouldn't be an issue. It seems to have only Harden. Okay. I did give Cindric a new berry, didn't I? Just, you know, not for this Metapod battle, but you never know what shows up next. Also, I believe Gold is the one with Spinnerack, isn't it? So we'd kind of want it to turn nighttime, if possible, but, you know, with the amount of breaks I take and all up there, we might actually get to see nighttime. There we go, level 7. And you see, with our no escape rule, we would not be able to make it to the rival battle at level 5. So yeah, in fact, we're going to be lucky to make it there at level 9. We definitely need to add new Pokemon, and we need to start taking shortcuts back, avoiding the tall grass. Oh, unfortunately the berry's gonna pop here, which it didn't, but it probably will still unless we get a crit. That's a bit of a pity. But I guess, okay, better than not popping. Right, so we should be good to go. Unfortunately, we're gonna be level 8 already. Wow. The level cap's gonna be really difficult to abide by in this playthrough. Right, remember we have no Pokeballs yet, so all of these don't count as our encounters yet. It only starts once we've obtained a device that allows us to catch Pokemon. Our first encounter in a route. Oh, for flip's sake. The amount of encounters. Pidgey, get out of my way. But I'm glad that we can't catch Pidgey anymore. Why am I speaking like I have some mental issue? Oh, I think I can see why. Right, okay. Right, we're gonna be level 8 here already. Please don't go too far, because damn it, I think I'm gonna be at the level cap already. Right, there's a potion there. I don't know, don't ask me why I remember that. That was just something I read in a kid's magazine back in the day. Poison cure berry. Oh yeah, that's right, berries can cure poison and things here as well. Right, let's go and see. Hello, you must be Gold. Professor Elm said that you would visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Gold received mystery egg. Gold put the mystery egg in the key pocket. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me their Pokemon egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. Aha, so you're Gold. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon? Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. We saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I sort of mumbled it a bit. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex, but I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Gold, I'm counting on you. That's right, he has a radio show. You're returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Don't know why I'm giving him that sort of advice. I'm depending on you. I'm gonna stop reading and voice acting here. Once we get past the first part, Professor Elm. Hello, Gold? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh, no, please get back here now. Okay. Now, I am very worried about over-leveling Sinric here, or I hope that's how it's pronounced. Okay, we're getting another encounter, another blimmin' Pidgey. Thankfully it's only level 2, so we won't get a lot of experience points, but it looks like we won't. The dangerous thing is if Sinric reaches level 9, I can't switch train the Pokemon that I catch, which is what's disastrous about this. Like, if I could switch train the Pokemon at least. I don't think this one wants to fight anyway. Because I kind of need to switch train, because obviously the wild Pokemon's going to be at the level that the other wild Pokemon are at, which isn't great. Now, let's get in here to heal, because our first rival battle's coming up. And yeah, I had to remove the level cap for the first rival battle because we have a no escape rule. And I mean, the first rival battle's usually not that wild. We'll still give it an item to hold, a berry here. Right, just in case things go wrong, but I doubt they will. You got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste, a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Don't know what sort of an accent that's supposed to be. Center Totodile, of course. They picked the Pokemon that is strong, or has an advantage, a type advantage over me. I can't remember, does that stop in Generation 4 that they pick the advantageous one? I can't remember. I believe in... I can't remember. Right, our berry actually popped there. If we miss a tackle here, probably would have been crucial, but we beat our first rival. Very good. Right, off to the Pokemon lab to get the Pokeballs, and then the adventure actually starts. Let's go. Are you happy you won? Right. I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Okay, dude, goodbye. Right, let's just... Oh, we should probably heal, just in case. I think there is a way of... No, I think there is a way of getting back without going through any tall grass. And we kind of need to take that way. Okay. Fully healed. Let's get out of here. I think if you jump this ledge here... Oh, so what's this woman doing here? Ah, okay. She just tells me about ledges. I think if you head back up through here, you can actually avoid, yeah, the tall grass. We're doing this because we're so close to the level cap already. Right, let's get into this lab here. Oh, I have to walk up? Okay. I heard a Pokemon was stolen here. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? Now, he did say his name was triple question mark. But, yeah. We're gonna name him Silver. Oh, not Salver. Silver. There we go. I think usually I spelt the rival's name all capitals, didn't I? Silver. It's just my own Pokemon and my own name that I don't capitalize. Right. So, Silver was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. Let's talk to Elm. Gold. This is terrible. Oh yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Gold handed the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This? But is it a Pokemon egg? If it is a great discovery. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Gold, is that true? That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Gold. You may have what it takes to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. Gold, the road to the championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mother. Right, I never used to read this, so I used to just run off. But your mom calls you if you don't talk to her. Use these on your Pokedex quest. And now we have Pokeballs. So, from now on, the first encounter in any new area is our encounter. Also, I want to see quickly if the map distinguishes. No. Okay, so it does not distinguish between the lab and the town, which means our encounter was in the town, in New Bark Town. So we can't get an encounter for the town here. This should be our house here. Right. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where'd you get it? So you're leaving on an adventure? Okay, I'll help too. But what can I do for you? I know, I'll save money for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money? You know, if she does get you items and things every now and again. Well, I suppose, yeah. Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. You need to work as a team. Now, go on. Okay. Right, so 37-minute intro there until the challenge finally starts. It actually still doesn't start. We get a tutorial here. I've seen you a couple of times. How many Pokemon have you caught? Would you like me to show you how to catch Pokemon? We'll go yes. Oh, I could have said no apparently. But this is not me encountering the Pokemon. That's that guy there. Wild Rattata appeared. So, Pokeball. Dude, right. This is Dude's encounter, not mine. So use the Pokeball. Oh, they actually catch it. Okay. It's just in Pokemon Yellow where it breaks free as like a joke. Okay. That's how you do it. If you weaken them first, Pokemon are easier to catch. The good thing is you don't get experience points from catching Pokemon in the early gens. I think they only introduced that in 6. But what we're going to do here, let me see, can we even save? We can, very good. Okay, we're going to take a short break here because, yeah, the challenge officially starts from here. And I need to pee really badly and get a few things sorted out quickly. But we'll be right back. Okay, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh boy, so much to get used to. It feels like I haven't recorded a video in ages. Like, I'm making sorry for the long break. I forgot to pause the recording. And then, boy, I really need to get into this again. It's like, I only recorded videos a few days ago. Why is it like I forgot how to do it? Don't worry about it. Right, I'm gonna put these to the back a bit. Just so sometimes the microphone messes around and plays weird sounds, which is why I like to monitor my own voice so I can hear when the microphone's messing up. But yeah, let's get back into it. Okay, we are on... not in the pack. We are on Route 29. Okay, so this is a new area from New Bark Town. Let's see what our encounter is. Right, we caught ourselves a Centret. Very good. Our first catch thankfully worked out. Now give it a nickname, yes. So let's see, it is female. So let's see, can we find... see, can I just change this? Starting with, and then we'll go SE. Can I just change that in the URL? Oh wow, I can. Brilliant. So SEN actually is what we want to look for. Let's order by A to Z so that we get to N. So I'm using like just some random page with name suggestions, like apparently real names. SEN, we're at M, N, right. Okay, there's no information. I want a name with information. Okay, maybe SEN's a bit much. Right, Sinalda could be a name. Let's check if actually people are named that. We'll just put it into thing. Right, when I put that into Google, nothing comes up. So I guess we won't be picking that name. Just wanted to make sure that people are actually named that, you know, that it is a real name. Well, not that these are fake names, but okay, that's a bit long. Seneca is definitely a name, but I believe Senga. Right, Scottish. Slender. Let's see if people are actually called Senga or not. Kodai Senga is a professional, yeah, but that's the last name, not a first name, given name. Right, is a feminine given name of Scottish origin. Okay, Senga, and there's actually a few notable people that were called that. Mainly Scottish people and one American visual artist. Okay, right, Senga it is. Sorry for taking that long to look up the names, though. This is going to be horrible. Please leave suggestions for names in the comments below, please, because it's going to take forever finding these. Right, welcome to the team Senga. On to Route 30, I take it will be the next encounter. Right, now unfortunately Senga used, I didn't mean, I thought move would be switch is what I'm looking to do. Popped its berry, so let me just make sure. I do have a rule that I can't enter battle with the same held item on 2 Pokemon. So we're gonna give this to Senga. It's level 2, unfortunately, not great. Oh, but we get out of the tall grass, no problem. This should still be route, what'd you call it? Route 29, isn't it? Yeah, it's when you move on past the other town. Damn it. What is it? Cherry Grove or something it's called. Pidgey. Okay, we definitely need to switch here. Senga is in no position to be battling the Pidgey, and also the berry won't pop since it's in the yellow range already. That's what makes it pop. And the thing is, we're gonna level to level 9 here, and I'm very worried about Sinric not being able to take part in the first gym battle because of this. Oh, come on, you could have taken it out there. Boy, this is uncomfortable already somehow. Oh, we just missed out on level 9, thankfully. You see, there's an item back here that I want to get, but it would mean walking through the tall grass, and also Sinric's not in great shape to switch into something. So we'll use a potion here, even though it's kind of a waste. Yeah, we wasted 5 HP there. Right, we got the item. It's another potion. Okay, so we got back the potion that we just wasted. Damn it, another encounter. I'm trying to get through here with as few encounters as possible. Another flipping... I'm happy we got Sentret so quick, because if we hadn't, we would be fighting with Sinric alone and over-leveling it, and then not being able to switch. Well, we are able to switch terrain. We can use Pokemon that are over-leveled, just not in the battle that they're over-leveled for. Okay, we are going to level up here though, to level 9 once we hit this Pidgey. It's weird how it learns Tackle in this game, but it does get Gust, I think, at level 8. Right, Senga grew to 3. Unfortunately, we also grow to 9 here. 3's nowhere near being strong enough yet to fend for itself. And we kind of needed to hit about 5 before we get in trouble. I know there's a route up there where I could get an encounter, but we're going to leave that for later because I don't know what we can get there, and I prefer... Damn it. I'd prefer to, you know what I'm going in for. I believe Fampi is available there, but I can't remember if it's exclusive to gold or to silver, because I believe it is exclusive to one of the two. Now it is only a level 2 Pidgey, but if it crits me, we might be down a Pokemon already. So, now we're still allowed to use Cyndaquil in the gym battle. It has quite a way to go to 10, at which point we wouldn't be allowed to anymore. So Senga actually getting the 7 XP is barely worth it, is it? Okay, I should have walked south there to get out of the grass as quickly as possible. Also, is there an item down here? Oh, I can't remember. We might come back to check out on that in a second. Right, let's heal first of all. Okay. Yes, thank you very much. Right, I kind of want to check if there is, but you know what? Maybe we should get our next encounter first. So we don't have an encounter for here. We'll probably only be able to fish or surf for one here. There's a trainer there already. So we'll come back here once we have the fishing rod. Yeah, this should be Route 30. Let me just check, because we really have to check every time since I'm playing through this for the first time. This is Route 30. Okay, so this is a new route. Let's get our encounter for it. Alright, it can't be Metapod since we have Metapod already from Red and Blue. The great thing is, it only has Harden. I think it only has Harden, so Senga can actually get plenty of XP in this battle. This is a brilliant encounter. So this is Dupes Clause. This encounter is our first encounter since we have it already in a previous game. Not only do we have it, we have the full evolutionary line, and we don't want duplicates in the Living Dex. That's the intergame Dupes Clause here that's taken effect with 2 Dupes Clauses. And this version, or in this challenge that we're playing through, normally there's only one, which is if you've caught a Pokemon in game of an evolutionary family, you don't catch another one of the same evolutionary family. Right, we grew to level 4 there, very good. That was actually a great encounter for Senga. Right, our Route 30 encounter is... It can't be Pidgey since we have all of them already. Let me prove that there. Yeah, Pidgey nowhere to be seen, and neither is Caterpie to Butterfree. So yeah, we have all of them already. Which means, do you think Senga take on this Pidgey? I'm a bit worried we'd lose. And I think Sinric... Yeah, if Sinric can aid Senga to level 5 without leveling up, we might be fine. I think we could be fine. Right. Okay. Right, very good. Only 15 XP, that's not great, but could be worse. Now, I don't even know if there is a new encounter here or not. So we're going to try and avoid the battles that aren't mandatory. Oh, if I switch, I'm going to have to... Let's go. Right, maybe we leave the Route 30 encounter for later on, or we'll just keep progressing and seeing what happens. Oh, so I should keep a slight ear on what's going on. Okay, it's a level 2 Pidgey. I thought this guy had like Rattatas level 5 or 6. We're going to skip non-mandatory trainers again so that once we have a team, flippin' hell, we can come back and take them on with the team that we actually want to use. Remember, we get 16 badges in this game. And now comes the Rattata, and I'm pretty sure, yeah. Alright, the berry did pop, but I think Senga is in no position to take on this Rattata yet. It will be soon. Maybe it wasn't the smartest move to switch Sinric into that, especially if we don't have Ember yet. It would be great if we would have had Ember. So also one thing that I realized is we're going to be taking on... Right, we gained level 5 on Senga and learned Defense Curl, pretty good. We're probably going to be doing Bellsprout Tower after the gym battle, because... Yeah, it looks like... Is this a different route also, or is it still Route 30? It's still Route 30, okay. So, any of these encounters could still be a new Pokemon for us. Senga. Sinric's not doing too well. Okay, I want to try and avoid this one. Very nervously spinning this guy. I think a trick is to pause, and then you can just walk. I know it's a bit cheap, but we'll use whatever we can to start. And I know I've skipped Joey and not picked up Joey's number. We'll go and do that to get the annoying bugger to call us. Right, Caterpie. So I'm a bit worried we could get... what do you call it again? Weedle here, which wouldn't be great because we would have to catch that. Which, you know, it's not the worst thing. It's not a Pokemon I'm particularly looking to use in Fire Red or Leaf Green. But we do want to try and catch as many new Pokemon as possible. Right, Senga knocks out Caterpie, which was a Dupes Clause. Right, now I don't know if this is a trainer, it doesn't look like it. We're gonna go into that, what is it, the Dark Cave I think it's called, later on. Not now, because we just get a Geodude, which we would have to catch. We want to try and get different encounters. Also, is this still Route 30? This is why... No, this is Route 31, so this is a different place. Okay, so this is... We could still go back and get an encounter at a different place. And I don't know if this is a battle. Bitterberry, I think that cures confusion, if I'm not mistaken. Hungry, huh? I walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. And if nods off, okay. But we can skip this trainer here. Also, I just realized, I think Bellsprout might be available here on Route 31, and if we do encounter a Bellsprout, yeah, it would be a legitimate encounter because we don't have Victory Bell yet, as you can see there in the second row, 5th Pokemon. Okay, so we're gonna try and get out of this grass here without encountering a Pokemon, and we did. Brilliant. Love to see that. So we got Route 30 and 31, we can still pick up an encounter. But I think I want to wait for darkness to kick in for us to get our encounters there. Let me, you know, while we're healing, let's go Route 30 and check out what the encounters are there. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for healing. Let's see. Right, what Pokemon are available on Route 30? So in gold, Caterpie, Metapod, Pidgey, Rattata, but only at night. But Rattata we couldn't catch either. Hoothoot would be available there at night, and so would Spinarak on Route 30. Let's go to Route 31 and check out what we could encounter there. Route 31, also again, Caterpie, Metapod. It looks like we're going to get a Weedle in silver there, which I'm not looking forward to, but you know, it is what it is. Bellsprout can be on Route 31. So also Spinarak at nighttime only though. So we could miss out on Hoothoot, but I guess you can pick it up later on in the game. So I think we're going to wait for nighttime to get our encounter there. We could go straight into the gym. I believe this is a weird guy here. Battle gym leader when you did? Yes. Oh la la. Very indeed nice. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Right, but let's squander our money on Pokeballs here. Yeah, let's get like 12. And then spend the rest on antidotes. Now, we haven't seen any Pokemon that can poison us yet, but, you know, we will eventually. I'm sure of it. Okay, Violet City. Here, we get a Togepi egg, don't we? You know, we'll do the mandatory battles first. Let's take on the perishable XP in the gym. And then come back here when Sentret and Sinric have reached level 9 and go to the tower for that. Flippin' hell it. This guy has a level 9 Pokemon already. Oh no, I'm worried Sinric's gonna overlevel here. I was hoping he'd have like level 6 or 7 Pokemon that maybe Senga could take on. Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. We're doing no damage. We need to use Smokescreen. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're gonna be an attempt to here in a second. Defense curl. Maybe we survive one more pack now because we defense curled. Right. Oh no. Attempt 1 in Pokemon Gold failed already. No. Right, that's an hour wasted already. Okay. The reason we failed is because we white out. We have no usable Pokemon. So we'll hit reset here. Yes, okay. Oh no, I can't believe that. That is embarrassing. Oh no. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. No way. Let me see. I wanted to update the thing. Where is it? The info. Alright, we're on attempt 2. Oh boy. Okay, I was a bit nervous anyway, and things were going wrong there, like in different kinds of ways. It just felt like I hadn't recorded a video in weeks when, like, I recorded a video not too long ago. I think I recorded one yesterday. What's going on? Right, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to take a short break for me to calm my nerves and get into this, because we can't be losing that easily and early. And also, I'm starting to think Cyndaquil might be a bad pick. We're also going to pick a different nickname convention now, so I'm going to have to think about that quickly during the break as well, what we'll go for. Yeah, just because I like to change it up. Okay, right. We'll be back on this here screen. And actually, we can be back on this screen here in a few seconds. Right, sorry for taking 2 breaks in an hour, but I mean... the circumstances, I don't know, it's not really funny. It actually proves that how good of a Pokemon player I am, or how good of a Nuzlocker I am. But I'll see you in a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Right, let's do it. No big intro this time. We need to do a new game. Also, do I need to delete the save file? 356. What is it? Down, select and B. Reset the clock? I thought that deletes the save file. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna get in here and hopefully we can save. Right, attempt 2 of Pokemon Gold. Let's get into it. Right, I won't be reading this time. What is it? 3. Yes. And then it is 57, but let's get 58. And once it turns to 58, I'll lock it in. Hopefully we didn't just miss 57. Otherwise we'll be here 60 seconds. I don't know why, but whenever there's clocks involved, I want them to be exact for some reason. Actually, we can lock it in here and then hit yes to confirm. Actually, that only takes a few seconds. The thing is, if I click on the clock here to see how many seconds are left, yeah, I knew it. I was going to switch to 58 right as I did that. Okay. Right, so within a few seconds there of the thing, we're recording, everything's good. Right, let's get through this again. We will be picking Cyndaquil. Right, okay. Our name will still be Gold, but I want it to be spelt with lowercase letters. Let's go. Gold. Let's go, come on. Okay. Right, we know there's no items in the PC this time. We get the Pokegear of our mother. Yeah. Hopefully we can actually manage to get through this here. Right. It is Tuesday, my dudes. Wouldn't be bad if we could get to the bug catching contest, because that is today, I believe. Is it daylight savings time? No, because that's summertime. which means it'll probably get dark pretty early, which is good because we're looking for a Hoothoot and a Spinnerack. Although the Spinnerack won't be with much help in the gym. Right, let's go and see what Prof Elm's up to over here. Yeah, so I've changed the camera a bit this time so that there is a bit of moire, but it's more focused. I think that's better quality than the way the old ones were, but we'll see. Right, let's pick our starter. We will be picking Cyndaquil again, but as I said, new convention for names, and this time we're gonna go for a word in the Pokédex entry of the Pokemon. So unfortunately, we don't get to see it here, so we're gonna have to read the Pokédex entry quickly. Cyndaquil. Let's open up the Pokédex entry for Pokemon Gold. Pokédex entries in Gold. It is timid and always curls itself up in a ball. If attacked, it flares up its back for protection. I think flares, I know it's there as a verb, but it kind of makes sense. Also, we didn't use this. I think we might have used this naming convention on a failed attempt, but we didn't use it ultimately. So we'll go for flares, which sort of fits the fire type. And it sort of implies the noun rather than, or the plural of flare, rather than the verb that it was intended in the Pokédex entry. But yeah. Welcome to the team Cyndaquil. Let's hope for better luck this time. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let's head over to Cherry Grove. We have to pick up the map thing again because, well, I'm familiar now with the routes early on, but when it gets later on in the game, I won't be so sure about them. I don't know why I'm speaking like I'm mentally something's wrong with me today, but I think I'm just nervous getting into a new generation of Pokemon. I haven't played Gen 1 for so long. It's kind of a new experience. We get a flippin' battle first style, oh boy. Right, it's a Sentret. Out goes Flares, or out comes Flares. At least this battle won't be as close as the Pidgey one was. Oh, it might be now. Our berry's also gonna pop here probably. Maybe not. Would be nice to save the berry. Very good. Okay. So the level cap's still level 9 because we can't stay at level 5 unfortunately. For the first rival battle because we have a no escape rule. It's one of the rules that I had to amend. You can check the explainer and the link below. Alright, we are berry proc there. I should probably use the word proc and not pop because to pop a berry sort of might imply something else. Right, Flares learns Smokescreen. Unfortunately, Flares doesn't learn Ember before level 9 or up until level 9. You know what? We're gonna go and pick up the item first time this time. Damn it. We're gonna be level 9 already, aren't we, for the rival Rattata? What? I thought Rattatas only showed up at night time. You're not telling me that 4 PM is nighttime already, is it? In this game. And this Rattata could actually take us out here. If it gets a few crits. Right, it's doing 3. Don't crit, don't crit. Right, don't miss, don't miss. Very good. I think tackle isn't 100% accurate, which is why I was hoping for no miss. Also, that was silly to walk through there without healing Flares. Right, we only have 2 potions and no berries, so we have to use this one. And again, we wasted 4 HP there, but... First tile battles, oh boy. And a Pidgey as well, don't be too high in level, thankfully it isn't. Oh, we do still take 3 tackles to take it out though. That's if we land all of them. Okay, there we go. Very good. Just checking the sound there. It is mainly picking up the button, pressing whenever I'm talking. And if I'm... Damn, another Rattata. How did we not see a single Rattata last time, but now we are? Did it turn night? Do I have to like move to the next location so that the nighttime thing loads in? Or the evening time or whatever it is? I suppose in winter time it does get dark pretty early, depending where you are in the world, of course. Certain places get like 3 months of darkness. Other ones the sun just sets a lot earlier. Okay, let's try and get through here, touching the least amount of grass tiles possible. I know there would have been a faster way there, but I want this berry. Okay. I think I'm mixing it up with Gen 3 and there being an item down there. I'm pretty sure there isn't one here. And if there is, we're going to pick it up after we got our encounter. It still looks like daytime to me, but weird that Rattata didn't show up a single time. First time we played, or in the first attempt. Let's hope that we don't get stuck here in the loop of reattempting. That'd be an embarrassing video for the main channel to upload. We're just doing this so we get the map. You can completely just ignore this guy, but we want the map up on our Pokegear. Right. There we go, there's the map card for the Pokegear. Now this time, even though we're at pretty good health, we will heal just to replenish the PP, because last time we started running a bit low on the tackle PP coming back down. Just in case, yeah. Coming down's not as bad as... Going back to New Bark Town isn't as bad as... Yeah, we'll get a few antidotes, even though there aren't any Weedle in gold. They are in silver, apparently. We just looked that up. We'll get a few antidotes and then move on here. Okay, that was nice. Thanks for no encounters. Also plenty of berries here. Now we're going to save the berries for our captures for the Pokemon that we catch, rather than flares. Flares should be fine. It's a pretty high level already. Thank you for the extra berry. Yeah, very good. Just straight lines. It's usually the cornering that gets you encounters. Also, where is my voice going? Level 2 Pidgey. So we might actually have to wait to night time to get Hoot Hoot and Spinnerack for the first gym challenge. Because Flares is going to be too close to the level cap. Also, don't switch train against trainers. That is such a basic rule, and I didn't abide by it. So, yeah, it was my own fault there that we went to attempt to immediately. Back to the old days it is with messing around. I really hoped after all those attempts in red, and then it only took us 3 in blue, and then only 1 in yellow. Maybe it is the first game of a generation will always take me a few attempts until I figure out the best way to get through the generation, and then the later attempts will always be easier. But actually I thought it'd be the other way around, because I'm gonna have less Pokemon on the last game available to me. If you remember, in red we caught 40 Pokemon, and blue as well, but we could have got 42 in red if we hadn't messed up Moltres. We would have got 41, because we then went to get Articuno, which we would have skipped if we had got Moltres. So we would have got 41 in red, and then 40 in blue, and then it dropped to 27 for yellow. So I thought yellow was going to be the most difficult game because we had less Pokemon available to us. It turns out actually the first game seems to be the most difficult one. Probably because I get the most common encounter on each route, and they're usually not the strongest ones. Probably, I'd guess that's why. Right, let's head back to Professor Elm and see what happened. Oh, I can't believe we got through there with 0 encounters. Also, they block the way here, they're battling. Love how there's a blue and a red one. What Pokemon did the other guy have when we battled them? What was it? A Pidgey and then a... Well, since we haven't had an encounter, you know, we will give it a berry just in case for this battle against Totodile. Yeah, let's take on the rival. Rival number 1. Unfortunately, not possible to stay within the level cap for this battle with the no escape rule, but... Oh yeah, like the sound of that. Right, triple question mark, sent out Totodile. We sent out flares. And basically we're just going to go for tackle. Maybe we should use one smoke screen just to, you know, make a few of... Does Totodile have Scratch? Oh damn it. If it had tackle, it'd be more likely to miss. I think Scratch is 100% accurate. Okay, there's our berry procced already. You know, we'll use a Leer as well, since they used the Leer. Oh, they used the... Oh, but it failed, thankfully. Okay. Right, Scratch misses. Now the smoke screen's starting to pay off. Yeah, okay. It was still only that one Leer, so they're doing 6 damage. We hit level 8, which is 1 level away from the cap, unfortunately, for Falkner already. But we defeat the rival. Now let's get our first encounters of this game. Right, sorry for all the button mash hearing. Really should find a better place to put the mic. But yeah, the new setup isn't perfect, that's for sure. And hopefully that computer arrives soon, and the RAM as well for it, and then the video editing will be a lot quicker as well. And like, I remember the video editing crashing so many times on the old computer. Hopefully that won't be the case with the new one. I've sort of put off editing videos for now until the new computer arrives and I can use it to edit the videos. It'll have a better graphics card and plenty more RAM as well. Right, let's go and see what's up here with the Popo. Right. I wonder if you just go to end, do they just name them Silver? I think they would, but just to be sure, we'll do that, just so that they don't get some random name. Silver. I don't know why I thought I misspelled that, but yeah, there we go. Right, Popo sorted. Let's talk to Elm about this mystery egg. Also, you can barely see the amiibo I set up back there, unfortunately. Amiibo are just really small. These ones are okay, but they're really close, so... yeah, now that, you know, I've moved things around a bit, I can start, like, other YouTubers or whatever do show off the collection of stuff that they have or whatever. And yes, I know, they're all unpackaged. I actually used them for the game that they were meant for. Okay, we get Pokeballs, which means the challenge has started officially now. Our first encounter in each area will be the one that we have to catch. Right, we're gonna say no to this guy this time. Oh, fine then. Anyway, if you want to catch Pokemon, you have to walk a lot. Okay, I mean, right. No encounter in the first patch. Now we got the item this time already. Let's see, second patch. Right, we get an encounter. Route 29. Pidgey. That's Dupe's Claws. We've caught the full evolutionary family as of Gen 2 in red, blue and yellow already, so we can't catch another one. Which means we have to take it out, and unfortunately this was my fear in the first attempt, that we're gonna over level finding the Centret. And then the thing is, Route 30 and 31, we're kind of waiting for darkness to get our proper encounters. Let's see, Route 29 encounter is... we're gonna hit level 9 here before we even find the Centret, aren't we? And then we're gonna have to train the Centret somehow. Oh boy, what time does it turn to darkness at? Let me check that quickly. Day, night. Let's see if... what the flippy showing me bulbs for time. Right, times of day. Apparently it doesn't matter if you have daylight savings time or not. It's probably just to keep you up to date with real life. Right, so night starts at 6 PM apparently. We're at 4. So, will I take a 2-hour break and... well, I believe Centret can't show up at night time, so we need to get Centret. Oh yeah, we picked this up already. This gives us a chance to check out if there is an item down here. There isn't. Okay. Now, do we want Centret? Because we are very much in danger of... but we can't progress either way because we need other Pokemon. Because Flares is definitely going to over level, so we kind of need Centret. We need Centret. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. There's our Route 29 encounter there. Right, it's male this time. Let's hope we don't knock it out here. Please don't crit. Okay, crit wouldn't have knocked it out by the looks of it. Let's use our Pokeball. Very good. Very happy to get this encounter. We did have to face a few Pidgeys on the way to it, which is why we're so close to the level cap already, but we finally got it. Right, so add it to the Pokedex. Now here we do get to see the Pokedex entry. A very cautious Pokemon. It raises itself up using its tail to get a better view of its surroundings. Now, either view or tail would be the words that I would use. The thing is, tail we might have used already. Oh boy, I just realized we've got a file here without the permission. I hope nothing happened there with the thing. I'm just gonna check quickly with the nickname checker if we've used tail yet, because tail would kind of make sense. Let's see, nickname tail. Oh, I don't have the checker actually activated. Let's copy it over here, get that in there. Copy this, add that in there, and then we change blue to yellow. Sorry, I have to do some spreadsheet programming quickly. But it looks like tail has never been used up to now. Yeah, 86. Let's change this just to make sure. Okay. Right, looks like we haven't used tail, but I feel, if I remember correctly, its Japanese name had something to do with lookout. So maybe we'll call it view, which, you know, not a great name again. I'm very happy to name Pokemon after suggestions in the comments. Please leave better suggestions in the comments. But at least it's a word I'm pretty sure won't be removed by the nickname checker. That's one thing. For nicknames, they need to be safe for work, because otherwise they get removed upon transfer. Gen 1, thankfully all of the Pokemon moved without the nickname being removed. So we want to keep that record straight if possible. Right, on to Route 30 for that encounter next. But we might have to wait for nighttime for that encounter. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's get out of here. Does the Centret have a berry? It doesn't. Now switch is the thing we want to do. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to wait for nighttime for continuing. I mean, we could train Centret on Route 1 for a bit, but I'm worried that training it at Route 1, Route 29, that we're just going to over level, because we have to go through all of Bellsprout Tower as well. I suppose that's where you would want to train Hoot Hoot, since it'll probably have Peck. Will it have Peck? I don't know, it'll probably only have Tackle. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Let's check the Pokegear. 422, so it'll be nighttime and 1.5 hours. You know what, we're going to take a short break here. Then we're going to progress to Violet City. We're going to try and get an unknown. I think I can't get to the route after Violet City unless I beat Falkner. So yeah. Also, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a few things about the map. We're gonna take a break here quickly, and I'll think the plan is we're gonna head through to Violet City and then go to the Alph, the ruins of Alph, and solve one of the riddles and maybe start catching an unknown. But I have to make sure that, because Natu, Xatu, and Smeargle are all available in that area as well, that if the map distinguishes between the cave and the outside area or not, because if it doesn't, maybe I don't want an unknown. maybe I want Natu, Zatu, and Smeargle. Yeah, but I think we're gonna have to wait for nighttime to progress here properly. So we're gonna take another. I'm sorry for taking 3 breaks in 1.5 hours, but yeah, this might be a longer break. I might eat something or something, just to kill a bit of time, so that we can actually get our encounters. The ruins of Alph don't really matter what time for the unknown. Yeah, I have no other idea. Oh, you can access another route, can't you? Up past a violet thing. We'll check that out during the break. Right, and depending on that, we'll be back at nighttime or before. But yeah, I need to figure things out. The day-night thing is going to be such a nightmare. I'm going to have to play the game at specific times and on specific days, because of the bug catching contest as well and other things. Yeah, these games are going to be, when it comes to streaming, not very friendly to my schedule, because I kind of have to go after the game. I know you can change the time, you can delete the time. Obviously the code I thought would reset the game actually resets the time. But yeah, we don't want to be manipulating the time. We just want to keep the time as it is. So yeah, we'll take a break here and I'll have a wee think about how we progress, because there is a level 9 Spearow waiting on us and Falkner's gym, and we don't have a proper way of getting rid of it yet. What we could do before the break quickly, and I hope we're not doing this in vain, is add here centret, and then we need to get rid of the filter because there was a filter on it, and there we go. So we have 2 caught Pokemon. Very good. Right, we'll take a break here, and yeah, we'll see. I might be back at nighttime, I might be back during the day still. We'll see. Right, I'll see you then. Alright, we're back again, and as you might be able to tell, we took a bit of a break. So let's move on with Route 30, and hopefully we can get a Pokemon that is useful to us here. Also, we should buy Pokeballs, I just realized. We have exactly enough money for 14 of them. We have 5 antidotes already, just in case something poisons us. But we should be good. Let's go. I thought that was the only solution, really, to our conundrum to get Pokemon. So we're looking for a Spinarak and a Hoot Hoot if we get lucky. Right, Route 30. Our encounter is Rattata. Unfortunately, we already have. And I don't quite trust View to take this out here. So we're going to switch to Flares. Let's use Tackle. Right, 2 of them thankfully will do. Oh, but it is hitting hard with 5. Only 12 XP, and we're almost at the level cap with Flares already. Right. Let's see. Our Route 30 encounter is... There we go. We get a Spinarak. Very good. Now I think View should be able to do some damage here. Maybe 1 more. We could get poisoned here. We don't. Everything worked out well there. Let's use a Pokeball. There we go. We get Spinarak for Route 30. It lies still in the same pose for days in its web. So now web or pose, but web would probably be better. waiting for its unsuspecting prey to wander closer. So I think we'll name it Web. Oh, not Seb. Web. There we go. Web. Let me just check in the nickname checker if that is available still. Web. Yeah, looks fine. Very good. Okay, on to Route 31 for the next encounter. Okay, now there is 2 trainers here. I believe this is a trainer as well. I believe this is Joey, actually, the one who calls you all the time. You know what? We really need to train the other 2, so we will take on the battles this time, but then again, I don't know. I feel like if you consider that we have to go all the way to Red, I want to try and beat Red in all of these, and to get all the way to level 81, I think the cap would be for him. We kind of need all of the XP the trainers give on Pokemon that are actually gonna take part in those battles. So I don't know if we should take on. I think we should avoid trainers for now that we can. Let's focus on Centrant first to train. Because Spinarak will have a decent time in Sprout Tower, I think. Right, let's take on this trainer here. Okay. Mikey sends out Pidgey. Now this is going to be a close call here because it is level 2 and we're level 3. It does do 3 damage. Looks like we do 4 to it. But we're going to have to switch for the Rattata again. Oh, but that was a crit there to end. Okay. And now we have to switch to Rattata, to Flares. Unfortunately, this will level us to the cap with Flares, and Sentret really isn't in the greatest level yet to be able to fend for itself. Like, even Flares isn't doing a lot of damage. I wonder if Flare's special is way better than its physical attack. We're gonna have to see. Right, it grew to level 4. That's a bit, but Flares grows to level 9, and that means we're at the cap already. So yeah, I think we're gonna head back here and heal again. I walked straight into that battle. Oh boy, am I an idiot. I was just talking about not... Oh no, we're battling Joey. Okay. Rattata, I think, only. Level 4. Right, Flares. Damn it. Yeah, us being a turn behind here. Oh, okay, we do a lot of damage. Unfortunately, okay, thankfully that tail whip failed. Oh, yes. And it uses another tail whip, so as long as we don't miss, very good. We did it with taking only 1 tackle's damage. And we're still on level 9. That's good. Oh, but that was silly. It's just like I completely forgot. Well, I did completely forget that Joey was there. I know we can go and pick up Joey's number, but he's a really annoying caller. He calls you all the time. Right, let's heal. Also, I should make sure that not all of our Pokemon have the same equipped held item. Let's see. Right, in fact, nobody's holding anything. Let's give Web... No, let's give View a berry here, and then we'll wait with web and give it one later on. The rules state only one item, or you can't have duplicate items on Pokemon in battle, so we won't be giving the berry to a second Pokemon. It's basically a carryover from VGC rules. Right, another Spinnerack. Let's hope we can take this one out easily, and I mean, even if we do get poisoned, it's half as bad. Thing is that String Shot now makes us slower than it, so it is likely to poison us here at least. Unless it just goes for String Shot, in which case we grow to level 5. Very nice. View is already at level 5. Defense Curl, very nice. I also like the HP stat. Okay, let's keep going here. Rattata. I really dislike Rattatas because they tend to hit hard. Let's see, how much does a tackle do? Right, it missed. It's faster than we are. Well, we do over half. I wasn't expecting to do that much. Okay, very, very good there. Now, unfortunately, in Gen 2, I believe Poison isn't super effective against Bug anymore. That was a Gen 1 only thing, as far as I remember. Also, I believe that woman there isn't a trainer. Oh no, the thing is, no, this isn't Route 31 yet. This is still Route 30. So we have to take out this Hoot Hoot. Route 31 is only the part once we get north of here. We're not doing a lot of damage to it. We should probably switch out here. Let's see how much of that. Okay, it only does 3. So I think our patience will carry us here. Okay, we're gonna check the map after this if this is still Route 30, because we got Spinnerack on Route 30, or if we just fainted our Route 31 encounter. I think Hoot Hoot is available on both of them. Let's check it out quickly. It is still Route 30. Okay, so we did not knock out a Pokemon. I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. So this is a bug catcher here. And honestly, like, what sort of XP is this fella gonna give us later on? So let's see if maybe Web has a chance here. I believe they have plenty of Pokemon. Oh, I can't believe it, right. I thought we were gonna get past them. We dodged them easily enough in the first attempt, if you can even call it that. Right, done. Caterpie. Now, unfortunately, I believe Poison isn't super effective against Bug anymore. That's Gen 1 only, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but if we get a Poisoned here, we might be able to get the full XP on Web. Yes. Okay, that's very handy. So that means Web will get 1.5 Pokemon's experience points here. I know Web's not going to be of much assistance in the gym, but it will be further on down the line, I think. It won't be too bad. Wow, we go straight to level 4. Very nice, and another Caterpie. You know what, I think we actually won't beat this one, so we'll switch to View. View has a berry that will proc if we go below half HP, which should be after the next hit. Well, I didn't think Caterpie. Caterpie's really fast here, outspeeding a Sentret. That's quite surprising to me. Okay. Alright, the berry didn't proc because we didn't get to the end of the turn. So that berry's not going to proc at all now. Oh, this time we did forget to talk to our mother. Oh, Gold. I heard from Professor Elm that you went on a long trip. I wish you would have told me. Damn it, we talked to her in the first one. What about money? Should I save it? Yes. Okay, I keep rooting for you, baby. Oh, damn it, we forgot to say goodbye to our mom. Well, that's life sometimes for you. Let's move centered or view to the top. Now, there's no way of guaranteeing a Dunsparce in Dark Cave yet, so... Well, I think there never will be a way of guaranteeing it, but we can wait until there's a... what do you call it? What do they call it here? Not an ambush. Whenever a certain wild Pokemon... Horde? No, not hordes. Damn, I forgot the word for it, but we'll learn the word sometime along the way. An outbreak, it might be. There can be an outbreak of Dunsparce, I believe, or even Wobbuffet in Dark Cave. It's not the greatest health that View's at, but yeah, we'll take on this bug catcher. So this is Route 31 here. So we do, if we encounter a Hoothoot or Bellsprout, not Bellsprout, it is Bellsprout, yeah. We need, well, we should attempt to catch it. Okay, I would have been quite happy using Web here. Well, we one-shot it in fact, but we get level 6, which that'll be helpful. Right, another Caterpie, this will be also level... Oh, the berry procs. Oh, I didn't know that it could proc like that. I thought you'd have to go into half health for it to be used, but apparently if you're at half health at the end of the turn or below is enough for it to be used. Here we might get poisoned. I should have switched to Web to prevent poisoning, but we do have antidotes for a reason. So we're going to be hurt by poison here once. Oh, in fact we aren't going to be hurt by poison at all, are we? Yeah, they still haven't fixed that. Did you get hurt at the end of the turn if you defeat a Pokemon? That was unfortunate there that we missed tackle. But it's only doing 1 damage, so the poison's going to do more damage to us than the tackle does. Yeah, okay. We'll win this battle. Thankfully we have antidotes with us. Now remember, we are on Route 31, so... if we see a new Pokemon, we have to capture it. Okay, let's use an antidote on View. Also the berry was used, so we'll give this berry here to Web, I think. Okay, let's move on. And just to be 100% safe, we are on Route 31, yes, okay. And our encounter for Route 31 is... it can't be Rattata, since we already have Rattata and Raticate from Red and Blue. Thing is, I'm a bit worried that a crit here... Oh, that wasn't even a crit. Now, I don't trust Web to be able to take this out, so I think we go to Violet City to heal and come back here for our encounter. Starting to lose my voice, that's not great. We did take about an hour's or 1.5 hours break there to ensure it was nighttime when we came back. Well, it took a bit longer than in the end. I ended up doing some other stuff. Yeah, let's lead Web, even though I'm not, but I don't want Flares to get full XP from a battle. Right, we get out of Route 31 without our encounter, but I think we're gonna head straight back in there to get that encounter. Now I think Sprout Tower only has Rattata and Ghastly as possible encounters, both of which are would create duplicates, so we already have them from Red and Blue and Yellow. But let's head back to 31 and see if we get Bellsprout or if we can get a Hoot Hoot. Actually, Hoot Hoot's pretty common, I believe, on loads of routes. And getting a Bellsprout wouldn't actually be very good for us. Let's take a look. Route 31. Let's see. What are the odds? So the odds for Bellsprout are 20%. And for Hoot Hoot, it's 10 only. In gold. In silver, it will be 40. Oh, the reason it's 10 only is because of Spinnerack. Spinnerack is taking away some of that chance of it being a Hoot Hoot. Let's see, if we move on to Violet City, this is where we're gonna try and hatch the egg for Togepi before we move on. If we go to Route 32 after that, what is our encounters there? Damn it, it's Bellsprout again at 20%. Mareep at 10%, Hoppip at 0% because it's nighttime, and Wooper at 35%. I wouldn't mind a Wooper, so hopefully we can get the Wooper ahead of the Bellsprout. But we kinda do need the Hoot Hoot, but at a 10% to 20% encounter. Let me see, is there a way I can repel to ensure Hoot Hoot here? I mean, it'd be a bit awkward to be this early on using repels already for certain encounters, so the Bellsprout would be level 3. Oh, whereas the Hoot Hoot would be level 5. So yes, we can, because we have web. Very good, so let's go and see if the Mart sells repels here. We healed already. Let's go and find the Mart. And let's not take on the gym traders just yet, because they absolutely, well, the one absolutely destroyed us last time. Oh no, they don't have repels yet. Damn it, okay. Well, we would have only had 200 thing anyway. So what I wanted to see, is there a grass patch up here or not? So this is Route 36, I believe. Okay, in this game there is no grass patch here. In other games there is. Let's head to the ruins of Alph. Why do I feel like I should talk to this guy here? Ah, okay, they're just talking about the Sudowoodo. Okay, shall we go and talk to these guys here first, or...? Nah, you know what, we'll just go and solve the puzzle. Also, what is here? It says escape or something, doesn't it? Or do we not have that back door? Oh man, I'm getting my games mixed up, am I? I thought you could always do something at the back wall as well. What is Oak wall? I'm getting definitely mixed up with my games here. So let's just solve this puzzle. It should be a Kabuto. Thankfully in this gen, the pieces are already in its correct, like they can't be turned, they're in the correct position already, you just have to move them to the right place, but you don't have to flip them over or anything, so you can easily figure this Kabuto out. So this should go here. Then I think sometimes I mix up the eyes. So we'll wait with the eyes for now. This would have to go here, and then this looks like the top left. Oh, sometimes I even mix up the bottom. So now the eyes are probably far apart. So this should be the right way to put the eyes. And then this probably goes there. And this one probably goes in the last spot. Yeah, we got that. Okay. The ground caves in below us. There's a strange presence here. Okay. So, looks like our next encounter will be... Oh, let's look at the map actually. Right, Ruins of Alph. Probably Natu and Zatu are also available at the Ruins of Alph. So, our encounter for Ruins of Alph are Unknown B. B form. Now the thing is, it only has one attack, and we don't know what type it is, so I don't want to risk what being one shot. Hidden power. Looks like it's super effective against fire types, so it could be one of many things. Ground, rock, water. Ground, rock, water, and I'm sure there's a fourth one. So we're actually going to switch to view. Just, you see how much damage that did? If it is rock, it would do super effective to web as well. If it does have rock as its type, which we can find out, you know, by using it in wild battles. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Now did it do flares from full health? So it did 9. Just in case it breaks free, I want to switch to flares here. Please don't crit. The unfortunate thing is we're going to lose flares as well if it doesn't stay in the ball, and we're going to lose web too. Oh, come on. How did I get myself in a position like this already? Again, please just stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. I think Unknown have a pretty low catch rate. Oh no, we're gonna lose flares here. Ah, it even crits. Damn it! What is going on? What is going on? Oh... I guess we're gonna find out if it's rock or not. Damn it. What the flip is going on? Okay, we catch it, but not without losing flares, which... just typical. Okay, let's update Fainted Pokemon to 1. Unfortunately, our best Pokemon so far. Okay. Their shapes look like hieroglyphs. I mean, that's gotta be the word, hasn't it? Unless there's a word that comes with B, but hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs. Just want to remember how to spell it. Yeah, there's no word with B in there, so we'll name it hieroglyphs. I was getting my phone ready there to look up how to spell it. I feel like that's wrong already. What the why am I so bad at spelling today? Right, only hieroglyph fits. Not hieroglyphs. I think we'll still take it, even though there's the S missing. We can't name all of the Pokemon plurals. Let me just make sure that I have that spelled correctly. That's what I wanted to see as well. Hieroglyph. Yeah, that's definitely correct. Okay. I guess because we lost flares, we're definitely gonna go for our Route 31 encounter next. We did Ruins of Alph first quickly, but we'll get back to Route 31 to go and get that capture there. Okay, now the thing is, we have to make it out of here. we're not in great shape to get out of here healthily. Well, I suppose we could use view. It does only have fighting type as a weakness. And we'll give it a potion quickly. Oh boy, that's terrible to lose flares already in the first part. Right, will we make it to the steps before? Yes, okay, we didn't get another encounter. Now, it said Ruins of Alph on the inside. It'll probably say Ruins of Alph here as well, won't it? Yeah, okay, so that's the same location, which means we can't get Smeargle, Natu, or Xatu here. But yeah, unknown, any game we can catch it, we should go for it, because as you saw at the beginning, I explained I wanted to get all 26 of them. Okay, so that's unfortunate about flares. But I think view is just about high enough to be able to fend for itself now. So we'll change the box here to box... Oh, they've added more here. Box 14. I think box 12 was the highest in Gen 1. Right, and then we'll deposit flares in here. Brilliant, thank you Cyndaquil for everything. I mean, it did do a good job, it's just a pity that we lost this so early. And then let's change the box back to... Actually, let's go for box 2 again, the way we did in yellow. And then leave Pokemon that have taken part in battle in box 1. Okay. Right, yeah, that's slightly unfortunate, but before we leave here, let's update this. So, Flares unfortunately fainted, so we're gonna have to give it this filter, yep. Then we have Sentret, View, still alive. The next Pokemon we caught was Spinarak, so it's still doing well. Oh, it's got the wrong filter on it, or it has a filter on it when it shouldn't. And then we caught Unknown. Now, I didn't prepare to get the B on there, and I only have the F shape. I think that's the only official artwork with F that has been released. So for next time when we come back, there'll be a B sign at the bottom of it, like there is here, the way I put the letters of the alphabet in the bottom right corner of them. I'll do that for next time. I'll do it off the recording, because I might do it during another break, because we're likely to take 1 or 2 more. Right, I didn't expect that to close it. Okay, there we go. That's updated already. We're at attempt 2, still level cap of 9, and fainted Pokemon's at 1. Okay, now the pity here really would be if we did get a Bellsprout, because that would take Victory Bell away from Fire Red and Leaf Green, which, you know, it isn't the most powerful Pokemon, but it would be a good one to have, to be honest. It could help us early game. Late game, it probably won't be as good. So, do we really want to go and risk it? But we need a Hoot. Maybe if we go through Sprout Tower, we pick up a Repel. Like, I don't know. So we definitely have to go through Sprout Tower anyway. Now what I'm interested in to see if the map distinguishes between... It does. So Sprout Tower and Violet City are 2 different locations for the game. That's good to know. So if we do encounter a Pokemon in here that we didn't catch, which I think is impossible, I think it can only be Ghastly and or Rattata. I know it's called Sprout Tower, but that's because of the way it shakes and not because of the wild encounters you can get in here, I think. But I do believe that the trainers all have Bellsprouts, so let's see if we can get Web leveled up here. Now this is definitely a trainer. Okay, looks like we're going to be using Ariados in this playthrough, damn it. Oh man, how did we lose Flippin' Flare? Well, we know how we lost it. Right, it's only level 3, that's great. So this will give Web. Vine Whip, we double resist that because of Poison and Bug. Unfortunately, the Poison Stings aren't hitting as hard as I'd like them to. But winning this battle will probably level us up immediately. And remember, there was no way we could bring flares in here at this stage. We would have to take out the gym first, which I'm happy about. Well, I'm not saying I'm happy we lost flares, but it does leave flares available for Pokemon Heart Gold now to be used there. Right. There we go, level 5. Very nice. Oh, there's another Bellsprout, is there? Okay. Well, we're going to be out of PP here. Well, I suppose the longer we battle, the faster we'll level up, and then the more damage we'll do. We do have to keep in mind that a few of these trainers have Hoots, so we can't neglect Sentret. Also, what we want to do is find out what the hidden power is of our unknown. All we know up to now is it's super effective against fire types, so it could be rock, water, ground. What else is super effective against fire? I think that might be it, but I feel like I'm missing something. No, that might be it. So it's ground. If it's rock, it'd be really good against Falkner. Of course, we wouldn't use it any more than against Falkner. Is there a good way of finding out? Ground, if it was ground, it would be neutral. If it was water, it would be resisted. And if it was rock, it would be neutral against these Bellsprout. So you know what? We're going to use Hieroglyph here and see if it is super effective. If it's regular effective, or if it's resisted. If it's resisted, we don't know much more. We know it's either ground or water, but we don't know if it's which of the two. We definitely know it's rock if it does regular damage, unless I'm mistaken and completely forgetting about something. So Vine Whip will actually hurt here. Oh well, it's level 3. Let's use Hidden Power and see. Critical hit. So it looks like we are rock type. Which, Falkner, I think I might have a Pokemon for you. Okay. Now I know Unknown's no good. It's a meme Pokemon, you know, in the sense of being usable in battle or whatever, but we now know that it has rock type as its hidden power. So we should probably get it up and at least use it a little bit against Falkner, since it will be super effective. Also, we should make sure we don't lose it here to the Bellsprout, because it'll actually be really good against Falkner and the trainers in the gym. And against the Hoots in here, yes! Okay, how are we going to play this? I think we're gonna... Right, yeah, we're gonna head out here again, heal back up at the Pokemon Center, and then focus exclusively... Oh no, you can see my reflection in the screen. Ah well, I suppose because it's the black bit, or the not quite black bit. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on training Hieroglyph and web in there. But we should get view up to speed somewhere as well. Where will we do that? We took on all of the trainers, didn't we? Up to now, we certainly did. Man, it's a pity to have lost flares already. Hope there's an... Is there a flippin' another fire type of... Oh, Magmar. We didn't get Magmar in red and blue and yellow, did we? So... That's good. The unfortunate thing is I believe the Hoot Hoots are really high level here, but I do want to focus on web. Even though we should focus on hieroglyph. We should get hieroglyph at least probably to like level... Oh damn it. But we need Sentret as well for these battles. Right, X defend, we need to sell that because we can't use items in battle. Okay. Now there are quite a few of these sages, I think the trainer class is, isn't it? Yeah, Edmund sends out Bellsprout, okay. Level 3 still, thankfully, so we'll just poison sting this, and we should get level 7. We resist Vine Whip. I really want to try and avoid getting Bellsprout in Gen 2 if possible and keep the Victory Bell encounter for Red and Fire Red and Leaf Green. Wow, we've got level 7 already. Another Bellsprout, let's keep going. Now we'll keep dishing out more and more damage here as we level up. And we still take the same amount of damage. Unfortunately, I think the damage calculation is so that we will always take at least 1. I think in Gen 1 there's a mechanic where if your attack does too little, it actually misses all the time. That's no longer a thing. But I feel like that's a thing in Gen 1. And it's another Bellsprout, so we'll just take it out here with Web. And if we could get Web to level 8, I'd be pretty happy with that. And then we'll focus on Sentret and Hieroglyph. Obviously Sentret against the Bellsprouts. And Hieroglyph against the Hoot Hoots, because the Sages do have Hoot Hoot. Also, we haven't got a Bellsprout encounter yet. Okay, we'll do one more Sage, or we'll lead Web into one more battle against the Sage. Oh no, if we reach the top of the tower already, we have... Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more battles. Okay, yeah, we'll do this, We'll take out this one with Web. Not all the way, we'll switch to Sentret halfway through. Damn, we lost our flippin' starter already. Sage Jin. Oh, that's a nice name. Oh, flippin' hell, they're level 6 here. Okay, and they have growth, so their special attack grew by a lot there. So these Vine Whips won't do... Oh, they do still do 1 only. Okay, I was expecting them to do a bit more. Right, we're definitely going to grow to level 8 here. Probably to 8.5. With it being so high level. I wasn't expecting that. I know I'm button mashing. Right. Let's go. Almost there. Level 8. Please. There we go. Okay. So Web honestly was a great counter. Oh, Jin only had 1 Bellsprout, that's why. So we probably should have switched View in there mid-battle. Let's lead View here. I think with 10 HP, Web is okay to come in against Bellsprouts. I wouldn't switch it in against the Hoot Hoot now unless we were in a desperate situation. If we do see a hoot hoot, however, Neil, just spelled different than the way I spell my name. Right. Oh boy, that did 6 in damage, so 9 crit is what we need to look out for. Now you see, the thing is, if it was a roll and this crits, this could take us out. It didn't. I think, yeah, we go to web here. Oh, I didn't think View would struggle that hard here. Okay. Looks like web might get to the precipice of level 9 here. I don't think it will quite reach 9, because we had a bit more there. 54. View grows to 7, that's good. And we're not quite 9 yet. Okay. Unfortunately, at this point, we're gonna have to leave. Because View has no way of hitting Ghastly in case we encounter one. Maybe there aren't even... Oh, there are wild encounters in here. Okay, I was wondering already. Unfortunately, Ghastly, we have caught the entire evolution family that is obtainable legitimately. So, yeah. Oh, unfortunately, that's super effective. I forgot about that, but this is the only Pokemon with a move that can hit ghost types, and we're at level 6 already. It's actually not bad to level up Hieroglyph a little bit here before we take on that final Sage. Because I think they're... I don't want to say they're a tough trainer, but I'd say their Pokemon are close to level 9. Oh boy. We've gotten off to a really bad start in Gen 2, unfortunately. But yeah, sure it'll work out. I mean, we did lose our starter, but losing the starter is not the end of the world, I think. We've lost our starter in many games, haven't we? Actually, let me think. No, in red we got Venusaur. We decided to drop it. And blue. Who did we pick in blue? Yeah, we lost Charmeleon there, didn't we? Did we pick Charmander in blue? We did, because we didn't pick Squirtle. And I think it fainted. Yeah, it did. That's right, that's right. Just before we got to Giovanni, it fainted as a Charmeleon. So losing your starter, especially your fire-type starter, isn't the end of the world. It would have been really good against Bugsy, one of the gym leaders, in fact the one that comes up after Falkner here. It would have been really good against them. Uh-oh. I feel like I just moved the 3DS. Right, but looks like we're good. We're good. I'll fix it during the break. Right, we'll put View... I don't know. Yeah, no, we will put View in the front. Hieroglyph's a bit low at level 6. Damn it. But I have a feeling this Sage here already has a flying type as well. But I kind of want View to be level 8 and Hieroglyph to be level 7. How are we going to do this? I think we need Hieroglyph to be level 7. No. Damn it. Why am I so indecisive? Let's go. We're just going to go in with Hieroglyph. Right, let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Sage. Troy says. Nice name there. Troy. Bellsprout. Level 7. Oh. There's only one thing to do here, which is to switch to Web. Web will level to level 9 here, but Web will have no role to play in the gym. Like, no role whatsoever. Is this the only Pokemon they have? That must be if it's level 7. Oh boy, I'm worried we're going to be hammered by Falkner. If only Centra had learned rollout, because we already have the defense curl, and if you combine defense curl with rollout, I think it does more damage, doesn't it, or something? And that'd be amazing. But yeah, we've got web to the level cap here. Hieroglyph to level 7, that's good. Web to level 9. Oh, they do have a second one. Okay. Oh, and it's Hoothoot. Alright, this is Peck, I believe. So, yeah, we don't want to be taking any Pecks on web. The thing is, how much does a Peck do? Oh, it used Foresight. Right, Hidden Power. It used Growl, but I believe Hidden Power uses the special stat. I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't. It depends on the type. So, Growl actually did lower. We're using our attack stat. And Tackle doesn't do so much. I thought it would definitely have Peck. A crit does do quite a lot though, but we take out Hoothoot. Yes, and that's why we got... I love that we got a... How did we luck into a rock type unknown? Unbelievable. That's literally what we needed for Falkner. Unbelievable. Right, let's use a potion here because I don't want to have to leave. Now, even if we have to use web in this upcoming battle, I think it's alright. The stage it's at. I didn't think we'll be dragged into battle here. Elder, you're indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here's your HM. But let me say this, you should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. Yeah, I think that's sort of a theme for Silver throughout the games. I don't think we actually battle him here. He uses an escape rope and leaves. It's one of these jump scare trainer battles. Right, we're going to pick up the escape rope here. We're not going to use it to leave. Now, let me think. I believe they're going to lead Bellsprout. So we want to train View. I didn't want to look at view stats. I wanted to switch. Why am I mixing up move and switch? Okay. Right, I think that's it all. Oh, I forgot that there were wild encounters in here. Oh no, and since it is a ghastly, I need to switch because we can't hurt it with this, and unfortunately Lick is super effective against Hieroglyph. Oh no, oh flip it. How much did that do? 6? And we're paralyzed. Right. Please get one more hit in. Oh boy, we might get lucky here. Please. Right, don't crit. Right, it didn't. I think even if it had, we would have been okay. Right, please tell me we have a paralysis heal on us. Paralysis heal, unbelievable. How did we have the foresight for that? I don't think we did. Do we also have exactly 1 potion? Okay. Now that was silly walking around the room there, I shouldn't have done that. Poison Cure. I don't think we need that in here. So let's get into this battle here. We're going to use View. We might have to use Web as well to take out the Bellsprout, but I'm pretty sure there's a Hoothoot in the back. So ideally, Centra takes out the 2 Bellsprout alone, which they're level 7, I doubt it will. Well, if they just spam growth all the time, we might be fine, but those tackles are doing nothing. And that Vine Whip did 8, so 14, or not 14. Yeah, we need to switch it out here, unfortunately. And switch to Web. Hopefully we don't overlevel Web here. Don't really want to bring in Hieroglyph before the Hoothoot. Oh boy, I can see us failing here already. we're gonna over level here. We need to switch back to Centret here. Let me get it really low. Oh, use growth again. Damn it. So now I don't quite trust switching into Centret. You know what we're gonna do? Just in case. We're gonna use one more Poison Sting here. Then we're gonna use... What does Scary Face do? Does it lower its speed by 2 stats? Yeah, speed sharply fell. Okay, that's good. Will this Poison Sting take it out? Let's hope it lives. The thing is, I don't trust that Centret's tackle will take this Bellsprout out. So let's hope for a low roll here. Damn it. Why do we get a crit? Now Webb's going to be over leveled for the gym. So we can't bring it into the gym. 126 points. I wanted to switch into flipping. What is going on? Oh boy, everything feels like it's going wrong today. And it's level 10. This has got a higher level than the gym. One pack's gonna destroy Webb, so we need to switch out of this. But it's also gonna hurt a lot in Hieroglyph. Foresight, thankfully used Foresight. Tackle. 6 damage. Okay, we do super effective damage to it, and as long as there's no crits, we're gonna win this battle. Right, they missed their tackle. Yes, okay. Right, now Webb is over leveled unfortunately, but Hieroglyph crucially is level 8, which is what I wanted it to be at when we left this place. Excellent, okay. I think we get the HM for Flash here. Yeah, HM05. Now I think other than the Dark Cave, this isn't really required yet, so we're not going to be teaching it to anyone. Oh, I forgot about encounters on the way out. Another, oh no. And we have to switch into Hieroglyph here. Oh, the thing is, it's going to get more XP. Now I'm worried it's going to level up inside the gym. You know, over level inside the gym against the trainers before Falkner. We should have just used the escape rope. Damn it. At least the XP is going to be split, and it's only level 4, so the licks shouldn't do too much. That is bad. That is very bad though. Remember, we can't run from battle. Damn it, it does 5. It woke up, yes. And we, in Gen 2, crucially, you attack the turn you wake up. Right, we don't really want to get ourselves in a situation like that again, but you know what? We barely encountered any Pokemon in here, so let's just get out of here. And please take the fastest route out, rather than dancing around the, the staircase. Right, once we reach the next level, we shouldn't... Okay, we're good. No encounters. Okay, unfortunately we have to drop Webb off here in the Pokemon Center, in the box, in storage, because it is too high a level for the cap. Now I believe the cap's level 9. For some reason I think it's level 12. Someone's telling me it's level 12. That Falkner's Pidgeotto's level 12, but I went to look it up recently, and apparently Falkner's level 9. But then again, he does have a level 9 Pidgeotto, so that kind of balances the battle out a little bit. It being a bit on the lower side. So we have to drop Webb off here since it's too high of a level. Deposit Webb, which... You know, I prefer to go into this battle at full strength if possible. Also, before we go into the gym, I believe there might, thank you NPC, there might be trees where we can pick up more berries nearby. Oh, what's it? We need cut to get through there. Okay. We also lied to this guy in attempt 1. Hello, you are trainer? Battle gym leader when you did? No. Is that so? Then you study shall you? Then study shall you? Follow me. Love his moves, man. Here, teacher I am. Good it is you study here. And in it goes. Now, usually you get items in school, at least in the later games you do. Okay, they're talking about trading there. Unfortunately, I can't do so until Gen 4. Okay. I thought you got something if you went in here. Okay, let's talk to the teach. Earl, I am. Oh, Earl is in Pokemon Stadium 2, I believe. Wonderful, our Pokemon, yes. Teach you I will to be a better trainer. What you want to know? Want to be a winner is you? Yes. Good, teach you I will. In battle Pokemon top on list, jump out first. Change order and list make battle easy, maybe. More from me you want to hear? Yes. So, want to know how to raise Pokemon well? Yes. Fine, I will teach you, I will. If Pokemon come out in battle, even briefly some EXP points it gets. At top of list, put weak Pokemon, switch in battle quick. This way, weak Pokemon strong. Become. Alright, that's the full course. I thought we would get an item going in here. Sorry for the detour. I was pretty sure we'd get like a silk scarf or something. Now, I believe there is a tree down here that will give us some berry, a berry of some kind. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Right, it's a paralysis cure berry. You can see that, yeah, they ran out of characters to name the berries. Oh, I almost just walked into that battle unintentionally. Now, we do want to split the XP with view. Because, yeah, otherwise Hieroglyph might hit level 10 against these two trainers as well. I believe there are only 2 trainers before Falkner. Which is a great name for a flying type gym leader, by the way. Spearow. Now, I know it's level 9, I realize that. I'm hoping, I know switch training on gym trainers also not a great idea. But I'm hoping this hidden power here, oh for flip's sake. If it crits the next pack, we're out. Please don't crit, please don't crit, no crit, no crit. Yes! Oh boy, why am I switch training on trainers? I'm in Egypt, but it worked out for me there. View grows to level 8. Right, Hieroglyph didn't grow to level 9. Right, Abe, the trainer was called. We require the Pokemon Center here. Okay, just the buttons audible in the background of me mashing. You know what? I think we've played an hour, I believe, since we came back. I haven't exactly kept track of time. But we'll take a short break here because I need a pee. And yeah, we'll... Why does it say that every single time? That's a bit annoying. Yeah, but then we'll be back in a sec and take on the gym. Hopefully this time on attempt 2 it works out better. Right, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back again. Cubone took a bit of a tumble there, jumped off the table. Thankfully nobody was injured, but... Oh, Pikachu's now off screen. Yeah, the table... Well, I should say it's not the table, it's the floor that isn't straight in this house. It actually has like a what do you call it, a slope in it, or is that the right word? I hope it is. Or slant. I don't know what the right word is for ground that isn't straight. Slope probably is. Okay, no switch training against this next trainer. Straight in with hieroglyph. I can't believe we're taking on Falkner with an unknown. Oh why that we luck out. But you see, I was smart not to switch in web, because it would have been super effective against web as well. Right, let's take on this trainer. The mouse is in a weird position, sorry. Right, let's get into it. Birdkeeper Rod. You sound more like a fisher to me, man. Okay, let's hope we don't overlevel here. If we get close to overleveling, we're gonna have to switch to view. Oh, I love how much damage we do there. And I love how little we take. But the thing is, Pidgeotto is gonna hit very hard for Falkner. Right, we're close to level 9. Remember, we're allowed to be level 9, just not higher than 9. So we should be fine here. We are gonna, however, visit the Pokemon Center just to replenish our HP, and then hopefully Hieroglyph has the stuff to do it. Okay. I love this song though. The gym sounds a lot more rock and roll than the old one. I also love many of these tunes here from Gen 2. I feel like even though I did play Gen 1 in the early 90s, or late 90s, whenever they came out, I feel like I spent more time playing Gen 2 than Gen 1. And there was more mystery about it, because obviously like Donphan and that Pokemon Marill had been leaked before Gen 2 was released. And I think Gen 2 was released really late in Europe compared to North America and Japan. I think even one of my cousins went to America and bought gold and silver there for another cousin of mine for Christmas, and it wasn't out in Europe yet, so he got to play it a bit earlier because he had the American version, which was pretty cool. So like there was a lot of legend about Gen 2. Okay, I did check if we were still straight before we came back from the break. It looked like we are, and we are indeed. I guess it's time to take on Falkner. Right, let's do it. Falkner. Violet City Gym Leader. Jolt of Electricity. Don't insult my birds. Unfortunately, we don't have access to Mareep yet. That's only on the next route. But we have an unknown. With rock type. Hidden power. Right, is your Pidgey ready for this? Oh, actually, this Pidgey... Oh, they give the gym leaders better IVs here, do they? Or something, because I feel like that did less than it did against the trainer before who had a level 7 Pidgey in the gym. Right, let's see how Hieroglyph holds up against Pidgeotto. Oh, okay, right, that's not too bad. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was just gonna say... Uh-oh, okay, 17, 7. Just about rolled into the 7s, but we did it. We got our first gym in Pokemon Go. Let's go. Come on, with an unknown B. Well done. Okay. Right. We did end up skipping the Route 31 encounter because I couldn't ensure it to be a Hoothoot. So we're gonna go on to route, I believe it's 32 south of Violet City next for an encounter. Right, Falkner was defeated. Nice. My dad's cherished birds, is that what he said? The Sephir badge, very nice. Okay, we did it. With an unknown. Alright. Let's go. 31, what is a whirlwind or something useless? Mudslap. Oh, Actually, it wouldn't have been a good idea to have flares here anyway, because the birds have mud slap. Well, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, we get a call from Professor Elm here. Hello Gold, we discovered something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him? Right, so this is where we get Togepi. I'm just thinking, how are we going to avoid Togepi and Crystal? Do we just not go and visit? I think you can't leave unless you visit this guy and pick up the egg. And if we have Togepi already and Togetic from Gold and Silver, what are we gonna do in Crystal? You can fish here, but we don't have a rod yet. And you can only get the rod after you pick up the egg. So that means it will be my encounter. But because it is a duplicate, I wonder if I can say no. Probably not. I need to figure out a way in Crystal to get a Pokemon before I get the egg. I suppose the egg where it hatches counts as the encounter thing, but the thing is, I already have Togepi and Togetic, so we'll just never use it. As long as it doesn't hatch, it doesn't count as an encounter. Does it? If we box it. I don't know. Right, well, we need to update a few things here anyway, so let's get healing. Good evening, Mrs. Joy. There, please take my Pokemon. Right, do we have any Jeopardy Pokemon yet? No. I also don't have an egg prepared, so... Okay, we'll wait with adding Togepi there. But we need to update the level cap, let's do that. Also, why is my phone lighting up all the time? Could have happened during the break. My guys, fainted Pokemon is 1, we're on attempt 2. Let's see, what's the next gym leader? The next gym leader is... Oh no, the next one is a Rocket Leader at level 14 and Slowpoke Well. So also rival or villain team leaders also give a level cap for our playthrough, so that'll be level 14. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how we do this in Crystal, because we're gonna have to take this egg no matter what, but Togepi will create, so I guess we just never hatch it. It's a bit of a conundrum. We might have to update the rules again, because we're sort of forced into that Pokemon. And the other thing is, I really need to hatch this in Violet City, I think. Because if it hatches on the way, the place an egg hatches counts as the location that you picked it up. So I think we're good for a while to walk down this route, but we have to definitely come back up here to hatch it. Unfortunately, we don't have a bicycle yet. That would be very handy to speed up the process a little. Right, but we'll pick up our, let's see, what route are we on? Yes, Route 32. Now, I think it is very likely to, oh, we forgot to pick up Web. We can use Web again, since level 14 is now the cap. Yeah, let's go and get Web quickly. Now, we really have to make sure that we hatch this egg in Violet City. Now, sometimes I remember I made it all the way to Goldenrod until it hatched. So, it actually takes quite a while to hatch. Yeah, We're gonna clear Route 31. Do we go through the tunnel? I think we don't. That's too risky. Then the egg will hatch somewhere else. And if it hatches on a route and we've caught a Pokemon already, we've illegally caught 2 Pokemon on the same route. I could box the egg at the Pokemon Center down here, because I'm pretty sure it won't hatch until we've gone past here. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Right, let's get Centred in the lead here for some training. It is our lowest trained Pokemon. And then once we get access to Violet City again by taking on Sudowoodo, we can there are many things that are going to go wrong in Gen 2 with this Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. So just thinking of the route that Sudowoodo's on. Alright, there is a patch of grass before that, so I can make Sudowoodo. Oh, it would be Dupe's Claws anyway if we caught it. The thing is, but the egg, we get it. So yeah, I think the only way of doing that is never hatching the egg in Crystal and just boxing it. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Okay. Let's see. We can get an encounter here since it's Route 32. There are also trainers here. Oh, I didn't think the trainer could spot us from that distance, but he could. Okay. Right. Youngster Albert with a Rattata. Now Rattata tend to hit hard even though they're 2 levels below us. Even though it is 2 levels below us, even though he is. Don't know what to say there. Right, that did 8 damage, so we should be good. Yeah, another Tail Whip. And View, unfortunately probably won't get level 9 here yet. No, we're far from it still. Now the thing is, it used... oh, Zubat, by the way, is an official encounter again. Now I know it has Leech Life, which is super effective, but we also crucially have Rock type hidden power, which I can't believe how lucky we got with that. Brilliant. Yes, we take out the Zubat. Goodbye. Right. Why is that wheel spinning on my mouse all the time? Like, I'm worried we're encoding overloading or something, but I never seen that message show up. I think we're good. Alright, Route 32 encounter is... No way. Look at this. I think I looked this up. I think this is like a 1% encounter chance. Route 32, Generation 2, at night time, Gold and Silver. Oh, it's a 5% chance. In the morning, it would be a 1% chance. Okay, it's a 5% encounter chance. It's a bit unfortunate that it's Zubat, but we'll take it. Because Crobat is now a thing, so we're going to have our first Jeopardy Pokemon of Pokemon Gold here if we manage to catch it. But wow, how did we get the 5% encounter? We'll use one more tackle, sure. Oh damn, it's supersonic. Thankfully, we should live this, and we're just going to throw Pokeballs now. We should have plenty of them. Yeah, we do. Right, our encounter for Route 32. Zubat, because Crobat has been introduced, is Zubat. So we need to treat Zubat really well. We need it to be very happy. That's already 2. So I think we're not going to evolve Togepi in this playthrough, because we're going to have Crobat to deal with the high friendship. And then we want to get Espeon or Umbreon as well. Probably Umbreon will be the goal, since we're going to try and play this game later in the day. So that's 2 Pokemon already that I need to do high friendship. And then doing Togepi as well is probably a bit much, so we'll probably drop Togepi off once we hatch it. Right, now, Pokédex entry. A word in the Pokédex entry is what we use. Ultrasonic would be a good word. While flying, it constantly emits ultrasonic waves, could be good as well. Ultrasonic waves from its mouth to check its surroundings. So I think ultrasonic, if it fits, would be a good word. Oh, that's a Q. Ultrasonic, it's gonna fit exactly. It's funny that the move's called supersonic, but that's ultrasonic. Let me just put in a nickname checker to make sure we haven't used that already. 32. Oh, why isn't it typing? Oh, I'm in the wrong flipping thing. Right. Route 32, ultrasonic. Yeah, hasn't been used yet, so we're good to use it. Okay, welcome to the team Ultrasonic. Next up will be, what is it called? Dark Tunnel will be our next encounter, if there even is an encounter. Let me just check that quickly. Is there an encounter? And first of all, let's see what the name of the tunnel is. Union Cave. Let's see if there's an encounter in Union Cave that we can get. Would have been better to get Zubat there, as it is a 25% chance. Oh boy, we can get Geodude in there. We don't have Graveler yet. Sandshrew we caught already. So it looks like, yeah, we're guaranteed a Geodude in there. Yeah. Unless we get Surf, in which case we'll get a Wooper. Bit of a pity that we got the Zubat here and not later on, but you know, it is the way it is. So Geodude is our only legal encounter in Union Cave. Let's move on. Okay, yeah, we need to treat Ultrasonic really well because, oh flippin' hell, I just touched the camera there, but I think it is quite tight. Let's go here and add Zubat. Since we don't have Togepi technically yet, we'll add Zubat there. Let's see, is there a filter on it? There is. We need to remove that filter. That's from the last game still. Okay, Zubat. And it is, of course, a Jeopardy Pokemon, since we've caught both Zubat and Golbat in red and blue. So we need to evolve this all the way to Crobat without it fainting. Oh, we have a filter for thing, haven't we, for Pokemon that are Jeopardy. Let's see, let's get this here back to 0. And then this here to 0 as well. And I think we do this. Is that it? Yeah, okay. That's the thing for Jeopardy Pokemon. Alright. Is the lighting alright? I feel like the color's a bit off on the camera today, but okay. We have 2 Pokemon at level 8. I think we're going to head back up to the Pokemon Center to heal here. View should be able to take on most things that are in the wild here. Okay, we're good to go. I can't believe that we're using Unknown. We really have to drop it off, because its usefulness is going to wear out pretty soon. In fact, I think it has worn out already. Oh, well, I suppose we're facing a bug type change. Is the color changing of... I thought I turned the color changing off for the face cam, but it feels like it's getting really red. Let's see. Yeah, that's a more natural color there, isn't it? Or do I look a bit pale? Definitely not me getting red, that's for sure. I hope it doesn't look awkward in the video that, you know, all of a sudden, but that's more natural of a color, is it not, than what it was before? Might be all the red things in the background that sort of made it think it was red, but I turned off it doing that automatically. Also, what I should do, just quickly, sorry for doing this during the recording, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of the settings so that, you know, each video looks the same. Save that as face cam settings, so at least all of the Pokemon Gold videos will look the same. Let me know what you think by the new setup anyway, sound wise, picture wise. I've changed the picture when it comes here. I've changed the focus a little bit, and I think I've also changed the coloring a little bit, because that video moving the Pokemon Bank looked horrendous if you ask me. So yeah, I made a few changes to the camera, because we do have to use the 3DS all the way to Sun and Moon, and I hope the games look okay up until then. And then when we get to the Switch, I can finally use the capture the device to record footage, which will be a lot better looking. Okay, Rattata. This is a good battle for view here. But how far are we in? About 3 hours. Now I really do want to make sure that Togepi cannot hatch on this route. It cannot, at any cost. It cannot hatch on this route, because we've already got an encounter. This is what I would have wanted for the encounter on this route, especially since it's nighttime. It's a lot more likely. Okay, we don't take too much damage from it. Also, is this Route 32 all the way down? So I know that this is a trainer, we'll take them on in a second. Also, is that on the 3DS or on my TV? It looks like it's on the 3DS. Yeah. Sorry. Finger on screen, but I had to clean that off quickly. It was annoying me. Right, we found a potion. Should we take on that other trainer there? I believe they have a Nidoran. A female one, I think, so let's see. You could also exchange numbers with this trainer. Liz. Wow, level 9. Okay, this is pretty high level. Now, Nidoran female doesn't have a high attack stat, but it still does 5 damage and we miss our tackle, so I think it's time to switch to Hieroglyph here. Oh boy, what a strange team we have. Unknown, Spinarak, Sentret, and a Zubat. Flippin' heck. Can we please get a good Pokemon? Well, Crobat will be decent, I think, once, you know, it is a Crobat. Oh, I can see so many restarts happening in this. Damn it. Also, it's a real pity that we got Zubat out here already. I would have preferred Wooper, because Zubat would have been all over the cave anyway. And now we're going to get Graveler in the cave. There were no repels so far to buy or to purchase in the mart, which could have helped. And so I take it this is still Route 32, isn't it? So we're not going to be able to fish for Quillfish in any of these 3 games, by the looks of it. Yeah. Why is it going backwards? I want it to go forwards. Ruins of Alph, and then Union Cave, and then Route 33's down there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get any encounters, because we have to walk through that tall grass. We're very likely to encounter Hoppip, which has 3 evolutions, Mareep, which has 3 evolutions. Yeah, looks like Quillfish will be... We'd have to get very lucky to get a Quillfish in Gen 2. A bit of a pity, but we'll continue on. Oh, I wasn't expecting a trainer there. Nice positioning, guy. Okay. Roland. Oh, the male Nidoran. Okay, this does pack more of a punch here. And I believe at level 9 it already has Horn Attack. Please don't tell me this is gonna white us out. Oh no, I'd used Leer. I'd used another Leer. Just because my defense has been lowered twice, Horn Attack would one-shot me. And I got a crit, of course. I just wanted to undo the Leers on Hieroglyph, but I think Hieroglyphs are best. How is an unknown our best Pokemon? Honestly, how did we get into a situation? Like, now I feel like the camera looks bad up there. Like there's too little color in it. Right, okay, we did it. How is a flippin' unknown our best Pokemon? Well, obviously because we lost flares. Right, try and avoid all encounters now and get to this Pokemon Center. I believe there's a spinner here, yeah. Alright, they spin regularly, so okay. This isn't a trainer. They want to sell us a Slowpoke tail for $1 million Poké-Dollars, which you can't even have. You go away. Okay, is there an item up here? Ah, I felt like there was, yeah. Okay. Let's head in here to heal. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Do we want to go into Union Cave and pick up our encounter? How are we gonna weaken the Geodude though? Because we don't have repels, we can't make it through without getting a Geodude. So I believe Hieroglyphs are best answer. Why are we using an unknown? Right, there's a bird keeper down here, don't worry, I'm walking into him intentionally. Because we have a rock type unknown, so... You beat Falkner? Wait till you see what Pokemon I beat him with. Okay, there we go, Pidgey. You have weaker Pokemon than Falkner, dude. How am I going to use Zubat? Zubat is rubbish until it learns Bite. Well, even then it's not great, but it's not usable at all until it learns Bite. Right, and a Spearow. Right, level 14 is the next cap. Oh boy, these Gen 2 games are going to take forever to get through. There's so many trainers and... Oh boy, okay. I don't know why I'm going... By the way, does this guy give us a fishing rod? Nah. It's just the regular rod, isn't it? And that just gives us Magikarp. And we already have Magikarp and Gyarados. Yeah, it does just give us Magikarp, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna lead Hieroglyph through Union Cave. Try and avoid the trainers for now until we get the Geodude. Why did I think that there was a path north here? Am I used to crystal or something, or sand shrew? That's dupes claws. We have both sand shrew and sand slash already. Unfortunately, rock type moves are very bad against it. So we're going to use view here, even though sand shrew does have high defense and packs a punch. It's going to take forever to take this out. It used defense curl twice as well, which isn't exactly the best for us. Oh, please just crit it a few times. Stop using defense curl, please. Right, it's actually not doing much difference. Right, it actually doesn't hit as hard as I thought it would. Okay. Gold, what a weird start to gold, honestly. Is it going to be this weird in every generation, I wonder? Okay, that's the end of us using view here to try and get our... We just want to get our encounter and then leave again. Because I want to hatch the egg. Hatch the egg in Violet City. I don't know why I'm speaking like that. Like, that second one was intentional, but the first... And it's doing like 3 to us, and we only have 7 hidden powers left. Oh, it is doing a lot more than just 4 to us every time. I need a break. I need a break. I need to process what is going on here in Pokemon Gold. Like, it's not normal. What did we do? What did we do wrong? I don't think we did anything wrong. We lost flares, that was silly to start off with. Right, we're going to the Pokemon Center to heal, and I'm going to take a break. I know it's not quite an hour since the last break, but I need to think here. Or just get up and do something else quickly. It feels surreal to me what we're doing right now. Which I haven't felt during this Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke yet, but you know, sometimes you end up in weird situations, I suppose, in life as well as in video games, and this feels like very much like one of them where you're just like, what am I doing? Right, we're gonna take a break here. The plan is to get the Union Cave encounter, head back up to Violet City, walk up and down until the egg hatches, and then go through Union Cave. And oh boy, it's gonna take forever. If the egg hatched in Goldenrod City, yeah, well, maybe it'll be a bit quicker since we're going back and forth all the time. We could also hatch it in Azalea Town. which wouldn't be a bad idea, because you can only get headbutt 3 encounters there, I think. You don't get gifted any Pokemon. Guess we could use it as that and then come back and fish in Violet if there is anything to be fished for in there. I don't know. We'll think about it. I didn't do much planning, as you can tell, so right, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back again. Let me set up quickly. Right, let's get back into Union Cave. Should we just go through Union Cave? I don't know. We're needing Hieroglyph mainly because of the wild Pokemon, because of Geodude. Yeah, we'll start taking on the trainers. Let's see. Union Cave encounter is... Can't be Zubat since we just caught one. Alright. Like, I really don't want Hieroglyph to be our strongest Pokemon, but it's gonna be unusually good in the next gym as well. Level cap for that will be 16 once we defeat the Team Rocket, but our Union Cave encounter is still not showing up. Now I know this is resisted, but I mean we're almost... Okay, no, we're switching. But what we're going to switch to... Web doesn't have any good moves yet, so only View, and View's only 3 levels above it. View doesn't hit hard enough either. Right, it takes only 4 damage. And I believe we need to keep View, because View can learn Surf, I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I believe it can. And it will be our Surf Pokemon, probably. In fact, it'll be our HM user. We'll probably teach it most of the HMs. Now, switch training on trainer battles is a bad idea, but if this guy here has Geodudes, we are in big trouble. And he looks like the type of guy that would have a Geodude. Right, calm down there, boy. He did turn. Okay, can we skip this trainer? I don't know. I feel like the layout of Union Cave was different. We're still Zubat's a duplicate, or a dupe's claws encounter, so this isn't our encounter for Union Cave. Like, I thought Geodude was pretty high percentage in here, but we might make it through without. We're gonna have to battle this guy, aren't we? Hope no Geodudes. Now thankfully rock doesn't resist rock, but ground does. So... flippin' Geodudes. Level 4 at least, okay. Unfortunately these moves are resisted. But they're only resisted once and not twice. Okay. But I think the next one's level 6 and then the last one's going to be level 8, which is going to be very annoying. And we're at level 12 already. Level cap's 14 for the rocket boss in Slowpoke Well. Yeah, I was thinking the levels are going to slowly increase here and we're going to run out of HP as well as PP to take these out. Crits always help, of course. Right. Oh, just missed the knockout there. You know what? It does only have tackle, so... If it rolls me out now, I'm gonna be in shambles. Now, do we go for Leech Life here, or do we go for Supersonic? I feel like we go for Leech Life. Again, why is the wheel spinning? Okay. Just to give Ultrasonic some XP here. Okay, Geodude. Level 8 this time. We literally have no way of hurting this. This is awful. So we're going to use one Supersonic. Yes, it landed. Please don't have Roll Art. Right, we don't know if it does. But that's going to do more damage than any of the attacks that I have. Damn it. Why are we making our games so difficult for ourselves? Right, Tackle does 4. Okay, so we need to be... When we reach about 7, we need to be weary. But it's still confused. Please hurt yourself again. Thank you. That's the most damage that we can do to it. We're also going to run out of hidden powers here. It's confused no more. Let's hope it doesn't use Tackle. I think it only has Tackle. Okay. We need a switch here. Who do we switch to? I think Ultrasonic. Let's hope it doesn't have Roll Art yet. Oh boy, that did a lot. We're gonna try Supersonic again. Yes. Yes. Yes! Unfortunately, I think we have to leave to heal again, which means getting past the other hiker. No, I think we're going to try and sneak our way through. Now there is another spinner here. Oh, unfortunately, we have to get past them twice. Right, that pausing thing doesn't help at all. Turn! Stop spinning, stop spinning. Oh, I swear they faced me and it didn't trigger the battle. I swear they faced me and it didn't trigger the battle. Right, another Zubat, come on. What's going on? Oh, we've no PP. Also, if it uses Leech Life and we don't one-shot it, a Hieroglyph might be down. Okay. The thing is, I forgot about wild encounters. We should have left to heal. We should have left to heal. Oh, what sort of trouble am I getting myself into here in gold? I bet you, once we play silver, we'll be like in Goldenrod City in 3 hours. Alright, we outspeed it. Oh, Screech landed, I need to switch. But because we got rid of the debuff, we can now switch back here and hope that it hurts itself. Okay, use Tackle. Right, it's gonna go first. Hurt itself. Takes itself out, okay. Yeah, I really should have considered... Do we even have... We don't have any... Oh, we do have 2 potions. Thankfully we do. Okay, a hieroglyph, you take 1. Just in case we get into a battle against... I know there's a trainer in here with a Magmar, and then probably View, you take the other one. What sort of a mess are we in here? Great Ball, okay. That'll help us in catching the Geodude if we do get it as an encounter. And we do. Very good. So, I'm not sure if there is an encounter on Route 33, which is after Union Cave or not, that we can get. I'm gonna have to look that up. So, it's either Route 33 encounter. I don't think we can get a Pokemon in Slowpoke Well, since Slowking is also a dupes encounter. We can't get Slowking because it's a trade evolution. Sorry, I misspoke there. So yeah, probably we'll next meet in the gym, actually. Right, let's name this Geodude. Most people may not notice, but a closer look, so notice, maybe up to now, should reveal that there are many Geodude around. So reveal or notice. I feel like notice is a better word, but I also feel like we used notice already. So let's go there. Notice in the nickname checker. Cheddar. What the flip am I talking about now? Is the nickname checker actually... Oh, it isn't even working. I didn't... I'm an idiot sometimes. Let me... Alright, okay. Nickname checker's working now. Notice has not been used yet, so we're going to name it Notice, which... Love the name. Please suggest better names below. Okay. What a strange Nuzlocke this is. Our best Pokemon is an unknown. And we're just catching weird Pokemon. Really weird ones. I guess at least we have a rock type now, but it is... Well, we didn't weaken it so much that it would be unused. I suppose we did. Okay, let's just try and get out of here. Also, before we move on, it is a Jeopardy Pokemon since we caught Geodude already, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, only Graveler there in the 6th position in the 2nd row. Yeah, is missing still, so it is, as I said, a Jeopardy Pokemon. Let's get it up here. Need to put a filter on it. Why is that at 1? Shouldn't that be at 0? That didn't change anything, did it? Oh, the thing wasn't on. It was the right filter already. I'm an idiot. Okay, and then added to the side as well. Let's close that. And then where are my Jeopardy Pokemon? Here. Right, let's get Geodude in here as well. There we go. Okay, we have 2 Jeopardy Pokemon now. Do we go for the item? I think we do. Oh, you can go north here. Oh, but that takes you down to where Lapras is, doesn't it? Oh, another encounter, oh boy. If only we could have got that Wooper outside rather than flipping Zubat. What are we gonna do now? Do we even have any PP remaining? We don't. So I guess we tackle once or twice. Right, it's using defense curl. We miss a tackle, brilliant. Please crit. Oh boy, oh, it's gonna use 6 defense curls. We need a water. We should have got the Bellsprout. We should have got the Bellsprout. Right, it finally uses tackle and we almost lose Sentret. So, you know what? We're gonna try and poison it. It doesn't have any rock type moves yet by the looks of it. This is really, really resisted Poison Sting. So we're just basically trying to hope to poison it here. Come on. What's the odds? Like 30% to poison it with a Poison Sting? Oh, no luck so far. Come on. We're gonna have to switch Web out here soon. Also, I'm very worried about running into a trainer down here that has fire type Pokemon, which would be really bad. We're gonna have to switch out. Please poison it. Are they immune to poison or something? I think we can do one more. Right, they missed the tackle, so we can do another one. Finally, finally. Okay, switch out Web here. And then we go to our own Geodude, I think, because we resist tackle on it. Or go to Notice. Yeah, okay. And with the poison damage, we should be able to take it out. I'm very worried about running into a trainer down here. I'm pretty sure there is one here, isn't there? There is an item down here, but we're gonna leave it. And I think, alright, where is that trainer? Do we have to battle him? Damn it. It looks like we do. Okay, I believe they have fire type, they're a fire breather, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But either way, we're in trouble. We have nothing to heal. But we've come so far, going back, we could use the escape rope. Damn it. I think we only have one hidden power. If at all, but it is a fire breather and only one Pokemon. Vulpix, okay. Do we still have a hidden power? Oh, we've no more moves left. Damn it, struggle. Alright, that only did 2 in recoil, that's good. Ember. How much was that? That was 6. 6 crit, 9, 2 because of the struggle. So we could take a... Oh, we get a crit struggle, yes. What the flip are we doing? What is going on here? Come on. Get me out of this tunnel immediately, please. Like, what? Look at our team. We're so close to... Damn it. Come on. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here now. Right, we're out. Okay. Now, unfortunately, there is a spinner here. That can't be... Well, it can't be avoided, but if we have to battle this spinner, we're in big trouble. We're in really big trouble. There was also a tree back there, so we're going to come back here. Why are you facing this direction? Face somewhere else, boy. Those movements are making me really nervous. Right, face some other direction. Oh, we got past them, okay. We needed to heal. Oh, I like this song. Oh, I shouldn't be hammering with the, because I believe I've got the microphone set to a slight delay to match up with the camera. So I shouldn't be bouncing to the music, as you would say. This is gonna be one of the weirdest playthroughs I've ever had. Yeah. I think we have to talk to Kurt here, don't we? To unlock Slowpoke well. Also, please get off the ledge, thank you. Right, an apricorn, very good. Yeah, we'll go in and talk to Kurt so that he knocks the thing away. Yeah, he knocks the rocket down, guarding the entrance to Slowpoke well. Okay. Love this song, by the way. Also, I feel like this guy here is important. Why do I feel like all old men are important? Right, I'm being sold somewhere. Yeah, we walk past that guy. Right, let's see, what can we get here? Charcoal, Pokeballs, Super ooh, we can crucially get repels. That's going to be very important for Crystal, so that we can get through Elix Forest without an encounter, so that we can get Celebi and so that we can get Celebi in Crystal. That's what I meant to say. Why am I brain farting? I don't know. I don't know. Everything seems to be going wrong at the minute. It's just... Does anybody else feel like this feels surreal? What we're going through? Look at this team that we have. And this is all of the Pokemon we have. We have a Zubat, an Unknown, Spinarak, a Sentret, and a Geodude. Like, what are we doing? And they're all over the place with the levels as well. Right, the path in there is free now. But, yeah, we'll do that later. Let's see, Route 33. This is definitely a new route here. Let's just make sure. Yeah, 33. We looked that up earlier. That was 32 up here. Yeah, so 33 is a new route. Let me just see what encounters you can get here. And then we'll see if we get one or not. Route 33. Now it is nighttime, so 60% of the encounters will be Rattatas. And the other 40% will be Zubats, so that's a no. However, we can come back here during the day and pick up a Hoppip, apparently. So I guess we get the Hoppip here then. We could also go for Headbutt on the trees and get a Heracross or a Apom. Now obviously we can't guarantee either, but it might be safer to go for one of those, an Apom or a Heracross. Because a Heracross would actually be brilliant against Whitney, would it not? Well, I suppose Geodude's pretty good against Whitney too. So actually we're going to leave our Route 33 encounter until we get Headbutt, I think, and then come back here to get it. Because you can get Skiploom, I think, later on in the game. Do we take on this trainer here or not? Is the question. For some reason I have a feeling that they have Machop, which would be very bad. Well, I suppose Hieroglyph just won't have a super effective move against it, but would at least resist. How did we walk past them? Okay. Okay, came through Union Cave, but still has plenty of energy left. Let's see. Anthony. Right. Geodude. Damn it. Level 11. Oh no. This probably has Rock Throw. We have absolutely no way of dealing with Geodude. I don't really want to risk Web. So we have to go for Hieroglyph here. Oh, damn it, it's going to be resisted again. It has Rock Throw. Yeah, that would have been nasty on Web. Zubat as well. Right, I went for Tackle that time. Right, we can take one more of those, I think, even if it crits. Why did I come back to take on this trainer? Because we're so under-leveled, that's why I did it, but we're in crisis, we're in crisis. Right, it does 2, we're gonna do 1 to it, so... How did that do so much? How much did it do exactly? It did 226, it did 6, so 9 would be a crit. Right, now we're dedged to a crit, and it's a Jeopardy Pokemon. Who do we switch to next? Why did I come back to take on this trainer? Damn it. We can't lose Notice because that would restart the game. We could sacrifice Web, but it would be a really stupid sacrifice. We can't sacrifice Ultrasonic because that would restart the run. Hieroglyph will go down to a Rock Throw. What is going on? How are we going to take this out? Also, was that their only Pokemon? Because if they have more than this, we're in big trouble. How does a Tackle do 8 damage? If this uses Rock Throw, we're gone. Right, we lived on 3. Why did I come back here to take on this trainer? Look at this. We need to use Web. And if it Rock Throws here, we're gone immediately. Oh boy, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It was almost going to put attempts up to 3 rather than faint a Pokemon to 2. Oh, for flip, what am I doing? How do we take this out? I think we lost. I think we lost. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Use the only Pokemon that isn't Jeopardy. Yeah, goodbye. Right, we need to hope that we outspeed, which is very unlikely. And then we need it to hurt itself, so we didn't even get land that. We do outspeed it, but we miss it again, and this Rock Throw faints a Jeopardy Pokemon, which means we're on attempt 3. Flip and Eck. Right. I think, you know what? That was the wrong button. I think restarting the game is better anyway. Because what was that all about? Like the Pokemon that we had, and we lost flares and everything. I can't believe it. Okay, we're going to do a bit of a longer video here today because it seems like the nighttime encounters are the better ones to get. Let's remove these Jeopardy Pokemon. Then also all of our caught Pokemon can be removed again. Let's just remove them all. And hopefully we get better luck with our encounters next time. Let's remove the filter from Cyndaquil. We will be picking Cyndaquil again. However, we're going to pick a new nickname convention. And I have to think about what the convention will be. So we're going to take a break here. And yeah, 3 hours 40, flipping heck. Alright, it's attempt. Let me update everything quickly. Where's the info there? It's attempt 3. The level cap is 9, isn't it? And faint the Pokemon's back down to 0. Is it 9? It is level 9 for Falkner. Okay, we're gonna get this started again. And I want to get at least to the first gym and pick up an encounter on... We'll probably try and get back to Union Cave. I know it took us 2 hours to get here, but I think we'll get here quicker next time if we get better encounters. So we're going to take one more break. And I don't know, hopefully we get better luck next time. Right, we're going to pause here quickly. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Let's get into it. Right, new game. Just about to hit 9 PM. He really overslept this time. 9. Yeah, I think we might as well go for 9 because it's 8:59. And then 0 minutes. We'll just wait for the clock to tip over. I think we can't get Sentret now, but doesn't matter. Okay, right, let's get through this again. Text speeds on fast. Yeah, let's try and get luckier with our encounters this time and not get a weird team like we got last time. What was your name? We're gonna go for gold and spell it out ourselves. Then in Heart Gold we'll name our trainer. I think Ethan is the name, isn't it, of the character? Just because we don't want to have 2 goals. Right, let's pick up the Pokegear. I can't believe, what a start to Gen 2. It really does seem that I struggle with the first game more than I do with the later games. And Gen 2 is a long game. Like, there's no way I can complete this in 5 parts the way I did Yellow. Especially messing around like this. Now it is Tuesday. Yes. Oh no! No. Is it daylight saving time? No, it isn't. Okay. That's what happens when you just button mash. So you can essentially mess with 1 hour on the clock there by talking to your mother. Let's actually talk to our mother as well before we leave this time. And be a good child rather than what we did last time. Right, he's gonna send us off on an errand. We're gonna pick Cyndaquil again. Right, let's pick Cyndaquil. Now, this time the nickname convention will be, because Johto is based on a Japanese region, I think it's like the Kyoto, Osaka, Kobe triangle, isn't it? Or something like that? I don't know. We'll give it a nickname because it's based in Japan. Kanto was based in Japan, so is Hoenn, but it feels like a real traditional Japanese games with the towers and the ho-oh and things like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look up what its name is in Japanese. and then whatever words were used to create the name. So name origin is Hino Arashi. Hino Arashi may be a combination of Hi, fire, and Ama Arashi, Yama Arashi, porcupine. It may be taken to mean fire, or Hi no Kaze, Hi no Arashi, storm of fire. Okay, that's pretty good. So we're not gonna name it Storm of Fire. Now, Yama Arashi, it does have, what is it called? Hi no Arashi. Okay, so Storm of Fire. But it could come from porcupine as well. We're not gonna just name it fire. Storm, okay. Porcupine. It technically doesn't have porcupine in its name. It's missing two, what do you call it? 2 syllables for porcupine, but I'm guessing that's the play on words that it's doing. So we're gonna name it Porcupine. What a great name convention I came up again. Please, yet again, if you have nicknames for any of the Pokemon, you know what routes are coming up next and what kind of Pokemon I can encounter. Please leave suggestions for nicknames below. Please do. Please do. Right, we're naming it Porcupine. Just want to make sure I spell it correctly. P-O-R-C-U-P-I-N. I thought there was a Q in there for some reason, but it was the P-I-N-E. Right, Porcupine. I missed the R. I almost called it Porcupine. Right, that would have been a great start. Then we would have had to do all of them misspelt just so that it fit in with the convention. Now, when you suggest names, you don't have to suggest names that come from this. You can suggest literally your own name, your username, name of somebody you know or something, I don't know. Just make sure it's safe for work, because I don't want to lose the nickname when it's transferred to Pokemon Home. I've spoke about that earlier in other videos. There's a nickname check or offensive words. Nicknames with offensive words are removed. So yeah, if you do suggest names, please keep it safe for work, and I'm happy to name it after whatever, really am. So yeah, please suggest, and meanwhile we'll get underway with Porcupine here and start our journey. Right, we'll probably see you for the rival battle next. Okay, let's go. Right, we have to head off to Cherry Grove again. I honestly hope this time we get better encounters. Not that the encounters were bad, they were just... The Zubat one was bad. If we had got Wooper, which is technically the more likely encounter at night time there on Route 32, I think we could have spared a lot of trouble. Could have spared ourselves a lot of trouble. Right, let's just head through here. We have a berry. We got through the first patch of grass. You know what? We're gonna go and pick up the item. We got so lucky not getting an encounter in that first patch. I think we're on a roll. We are on a roll. We have a potion. Very good. Well, we have 2 potions now. Let's go. Yo, no encounters. Okay, I was just gonna say, no encounters all the way to Cherry Grove would have been amazing. Right, Rattata level 2. Now Rattata we can't catch. Also, why is that wheel always spinning on my thing? I need to check the task manager quickly. Let me see. Okay, there was a quick spike. Was there an encoding overload? I didn't see a message, but apparently the GPU messed around a bit. Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. But that wheel on the mouse is spinning like every time I glance over at it. And I keep thinking something must be going wrong. I hope the video is good quality. I'm gonna have to watch it. Imagine if the video is bad quality. Boy, what would I do then? How would I explain that we're on attempt 3 already? Oh, we can get Hoot Hoot here now, but I think we're guaranteed Hoot Hoot here actually. Oh, this might be way better. This might be a way better run. Okay, I see. This will be a better run here, I think. It's a good idea to start gold at night time, I think. Now, unfortunately, Porcupine doesn't learn Ember before the gym level cap. Okay, we do have a berry still, so we're still good. Another Hoot Hoot. Okay, that's actually very cool. So we'll get a Hoot Hoot this time rather than Sentret, which I hope won't come back to bite us later on. I think, do we have access to fish for something if we don't get Whooper before we need to use Surf that we haven't caught yet? I'm pretty sure we do. Thing is, we've caught pretty much all Gen 1 Surf users. But I think there might be, yeah, there's like Corsola and things, isn't there? I don't know. Is there Corsola before we need to use Surf? Well, we'll figure it out. Hopefully we get Whooper, then we don't have to think about it. Let's get the map card here again. Or the map app, or whatever it is for the Poke Gear. Oh, it's different than I expected it to be. I love this song, but also I should be talking because otherwise some companies that aren't Nintendo will try and claim the video and give me a claim on a video, which wouldn't be very nice. Because some companies have registered Pokemon songs as if they were theirs and not Nintendo's. Who allows you to use their songs, by the way, I think. Right, I think we learned we should heal here because of the PP. Just to make sure we make it all the way back, although Mr. Pokemon does heal us. Now I know we're gonna reach 4 hours here, but I want to try and get at least 2 Union Cave. Maybe not through Union Cave yet, but I want to beat Falkner again at least. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far we get. We could easily be on attempt 4. If we lose this attempt, we're stopping the video. Or we're ending, I mean, this video, and I'll record part 2 of Gold another time. Also, I really have to make sure that the quality of this video is okay, because that mouse wheel was spinning most of the time. But I never got a message that the encoding was overloading, which is a bit weird, but it feels like something is a bit off. Right. Look at the... We're barely getting any encounters at all. No way. Look at how far... Again, that flipping wheel spinning. What are you doing, computer? Right, I have a lot of things opened, actually. Let me close a few things. No, we need that there to look stuff up. And that's our... okay, you know, we should look up stuff here. And then we'll close that. And then I still have that opened. Memory. Wow, I was using a lot of memory, but the CPU's okay. Right, sorry for checking up on all of those things. But we are intending to stream again, and yeah, let's hope that that new computer and the RAM arrive soon. Then I can start, you know, testing it and setting things up to stream again, because yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. It's in here. Let's also get the, what is it, poison cure berry, or is it the paralysis cure? It's poison cure. Okay. Sorry for the button mashing. I might have to find a different place to place the mic. Right, hello gold. Let's get through this. We get the mystery egg, which turns out to be the egg with Togepi in it. Was Togepi also revealed before Gen 2 came out? Did Misty already have Togepi in the Kanto anime? I think she might have, didn't she? Yeah, I think there was something about Aerodactyl, wasn't there? And then Aerodactyl dropping the egg some episode. I feel like that's how Togepi... Man, it's been a long time since I watched the anime. I loved the Pokemon official stream on Twitch the other day for Halloween. It was basically just the player character walking around Lavender Town. Thought that was pretty funny. Right. Professor Elm's gonna inform us that he's been broken into, or a Pokemon was stolen. Well, I suppose he doesn't really tell us. He just tells us to get back quickly. An emergency has occurred or happened. Right, Hoot Hoot. Now, we really have to make sure we get the Hoot Hoot on Route 29. Oh boy, it's level 4, I just realized. Also, the HP stat of Porcupine isn't exactly what I would like it to be. We're probably going to need 3 tackles here to take it out. That's 1. 2. Oh, we're going to need 4. Okay. Right, we're probably going to hit level 7 here. Yeah. It was a pretty high level Hoot Hoot. Well, high level for what we're at. It was high level. Right, this is the encounter we want for Route 31, but we don't have any capture devices yet, so the challenge, that part of the Nuzlocke hasn't started yet. Only the fainting part has. I suppose at nighttime you can get poisoned in gold. And silver you can get poisoned during the daytime as well. Right, Porcupine is doing pretty fine. Let's get out of here. Right. We're gonna yeah, jump that ledge, and then this one, heal at the Pokemon set. I think we still haven't used our berry, have we? So we need to be very careful when we catch a Pokemon that we take the berry off it, because we do have a rule that we can't have the same item on 2 Pokemon in battle. Outside of battle it's okay to have it. Just in battle you can't have 2 Pokemon holding the same item, so whenever we catch a Pokemon we need to check the items that they're carrying or holding. Right, let's take on Silver. Or triple question mark. I used to honestly as a child name the character triple question mark because that's what they introduced themselves as. I always thought, oh wow, cool name. Because I mean red and blue doesn't sound like a real name either, does it? So why is that wheel spinning again? Okay, it stopped. Good. Right, we're doing barely any damage. I think we're going to use a Leer ourselves here. Good. Feels like this Totodile has less attack, or we have higher defense. Didn't it do 6 after a Leer in the last one? So although our HP stat isn't as high as I'd like it, it feels like we make up for it for a better defense. Because I feel like we were even a level higher last time, or did we gain level 8? Oh, we're almost level 9 already. That's not good. Right, but Hoot Hoot will be able to fend for itself pretty quickly. Right, rival defeated. Let's yeah, get back to the Pokemon lab and then get our Route 31 encounter. I forgot that I'm supposed to say things for the main channel video after the parts that I'm going to show in the main channel video. Obviously I can't predict what's going to be in the main channel video, but certain things you know are going to be in it, like that rival battle. Alright, let's get in here and talk to the Popo, the Polis. I always thought that the Popo was sort of accusatory of you being the thief at first, but am I mixing these games up completely with Heart Gold and Soul Silver? I don't know. There we go. Oh, no. We want everything capitalized because for some reason names are all caps in this game. So we just don't do uppercase for our own things because I don't like the look of that, and later on they stopped doing that in the Pokemon games, so yeah, just to get like if you want corporate design, if you want, of our Living Dex. This right, we show him the egg. He goes, wow, you got a Pokedex, dude. Professor Oak really believes in you, man. You should take on the gym challenge. The gym, there's a gym right nearby in Violet City. Don't forget to talk to your mother. Right, I've been playing too long and too much, that's for sure. Right, let's just try and get back here to where we were. We're gonna get a Hoot Hoot this time. We're gonna talk to our mother this time, be a good child. Where is she? In the kitchen? Yeah, okay. Prefer to see her sitting at the table. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where did you get it? Also, where's your bedroom, Mom? Not that I want to see it or, you know, go into it, but I'm just wondering, do you sleep in the sitting room? Yes. Well, not there's anything wrong with sleeping in the sitting room, but, you know, right, at least we talked to her that time. Right, let's get out of here. Now this guy here, dude, is gonna interrupt us. We're gonna say no again. We know how to catch Pokemon. Right, we have Pokeballs, so the second rule of the Nuzlocke takes effect. Our first encounter is our one and only legal one to try and catch, unless we have caught it in a previous game, or unless we've caught all of its evolutionary family in a previous game. I'm just gonna say, are we honestly gonna make it all the way through Route 31? Okay, it's a Hoot Hoot. Right, Route 31 encounter is a female Hoot Hoot. Very good. Sure, we'll use a tackle. Let's see how much it does. Okay, the growl failed, which means I'm gonna throw the Pokeball now, because I'm a bit worried that a crit could get it very close to being knocked out. Right, Hoot Hoot. Route 29 encounter. Did I say 31? It's 29. I'm sorry. To be honest, I'm not very focused anymore after all of those incidents on attempts 1 and 2, and we're playing this a bit longer than I intended to, but we catch it. Very good. Okay, that's our Route 29 encounter, Hoot Hoot. Remember, the naming convention is its Japanese name, a word from it translated. So let's get Hoot Hoot, Japanese name opened up. It's probably Hoot Hoot as well, isn't it? It's probably what it is. That's Ho Ho. The sound an owl makes is ho. So what is the sound that an owl makes in English? You know what? Oh, it's actually ho. Okay, is the sound an owl makes in Japanese. What sound does an... what sound does an owl make in English? Let me just Google that quickly. I think I just googled the dumbest stuff. You know what the sound is that an owl makes? Let me just spell it out for you here. You won't believe what it is. I'm in Egypt. Why? We need to get back to Union Cave and stop this video immediately. I'm messing around too much. Right, okay, hoot hoot. Next up is Route 30 encounter. This was our Route 29 encounter, right? Oh boy. Why would I Google something like that? Flippin' A. Right, okay, let's move on. Don't know why I jumped down there. We saw that there's no item at the bottom there. That's in Gen 3. Yeah, we'll heal Hoot Hoot. Oh, what we need to check. Items. Okay, neither of them are holding a berry. That's okay. Since we're going for our encounter on Route 30, we're going to keep... No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't keep Porcupine in the lead because we're going to over level if we encounter Rattatas or something. So we're going to lead Hoot Hoot. Or Hoot. I can't believe I had to Google that when it was right there. It was right there. Okay. We can buy Pokeballs now as well, so let's squander all of our money on it. Oh, okay. Can you go to your max that you can get? No, okay. That's the max we can get. Okay, so we have like 17 balls. That should be good. That should carry us a long way through the game. Right, this should be Route 30. In Crystal, by the way, it starts telling you at the top. Let's just make sure it is Route 30. Very good. Are we leading Hoot? Hoot. I just need to stop talking. Right, we'll give it a berry here, just in case it gets into a battle. Right, now Route 30 goes all the way to the top. That was my slipper, sorry. And we do get a Spinnerack as our Route 30 encounter, very nice. Okay, Hoot doesn't have Peck yet, so... I think we're good to tackle again. Also, it only used String Shot, which is pretty nice. Again, very good. Let's hope we catch it on the first ball here. Route 30 encounter. There we go. Alright. Now I'm excited to see what Spinnerack's Japanese name is. Okay, we read that already. I don't know why I was reading the Pokédex entry there. Let's look at its Japanese name. Spinnerack. Japanese name. What is it? It is Itomaru, which I believe means thread and circle, is it? Apparently Maru can also be suffix in young boys' names. Never heard of that before. But Ito is thread, so I think we'll name it Thread. Also, we should put all of these names into the nickname checker. Porcupine, thankfully that was fine. Then we have Hoot, yeah, didn't use that. And then Thread, that's good as well. Okay, yeah. Everything works, checks out. Let's name it Thread. Okay. I mean, it does look a bit like a ball, doesn't it? Spinnerack, so I think the Maru was meant to be like ball of thread, you know, makes sense, doesn't it? Did I spell thread correctly? Just, you know, making sure. Red, I did, yeah. Okay, Route 31 encounter up next. And this time, we don't care if it's a Bellsprout. In fact, we learned that if it is a Bellsprout, it would actually be helpful to us, because it would help us through Rock Tunnel. It would one-shot all of those annoying Pokemon. You know, we're going to go back and heal, because Route 31 is only at the top. So we should be back pretty quickly where we were, I think. Because I messed around a lot. Good evening to you too, Mrs. Joy. Please heal my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Okay. We hope to see you again. Yeah, I wouldn't want my nurse saying that to me. Right, we're gonna keep Hoot in the lead here. What level? I'm pretty sure Hoot learns Peck, doesn't it? I mean, it has sort of the beaky... the beak to Peck. Right, I double clicked there, unintentionally. Wow, okay, that was a crit. I was just gonna say, wow, did we do a lot of damage there. You know, we have a berry. Okay, it crits back. Crucially, it has used Growl and we haven't. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, our berry procced. Very good. And it uses Growl. Good. Okay. Not quite enough for level 5, but that's okay. We'll take on youngster Joey here. Do we take on youngster Joey? Because the Rattata's gonna hit pretty hard. We need to give a berry to Hoot if we're gonna do it. Because we kind of want to spare Porcupine for now. What I just came to realize is we have no way of damaging Ghastly in Bellsprout Tower. So we're gonna have to go for an unknown again and hope we get one that doesn't have normal or fighting type move. They're both level 4, but I think naturally Rattata wins this, just base stat wise. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. So we're gonna switch here to Porcupine, because the berry didn't proc. Okay, use Tail Whip. Why are we missing so many tackles? Please stop missing tackles. Right, it's doing 5, but that's because it used the Tail Whip. It used another Tail Whip, so this next one will probably do 8 or something. Oh, it doesn't get to use another one. Okay, youngster Joey was defeated. Now I know I can get Joey's number, but I'm not really interested in getting Joey's number. Also, what is the first Pokemon that this trainer has? I feel like it's one the Thread could probably take on. But then Thread has an incredibly good time in Bellsprout Tower, so we're actually going to train Hoot Hoot. Alright, let's take on these trainers. We are going to just take on all the trainers, I think. Yeah. Youngster Mikey sends out Pidgey. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have Gust yet, and Gust is now a flying type move, I believe. Right, this is gonna... Okay, we had Barberry. Forgot about that. Okay, we should easily win this, but then unfortunately Rattata's gonna come out, and it's gonna hit hard again. But we'll be level 5, which will definitely help us. Right, we miss our tackle, that's bad, and it uses Tail Whip, so... And another Tail Whip, I think we're switching. I think we're gonna switch to Thread. But it's just gonna Tail Whip all the time. We'll switch back to Hoot, just to undo the Tail Whips. flip. Okay, I should have just kept attacking if it's just going to go for tail whip all the time. I was just a bit worried that when it does use tackle, it's going to one-shot me. Please. Oh, it outspeeds us. Were we speed tying all and we missed the tackle? Oh boy. I think we need a switch here. Because it did so much. I think it could have taken us out from that range, couldn't it? Right now, unfortunately, I'm worried the thread will be taken out. And I think we were tail whipped for that tackle, so... We're tail whipped again. And it outspeeds us. Hoot lives on one. Takes out the Rattata, yes! That's the kind of stuff we love seeing here on the Neil Surreal channel. Right, well done, Hoot. Okay, that was very lucky there. But a bit of risk every now and again, you know, will pay off. It usually ends up in me losing Pokemon rather than paying off. Right, no sign of Peck yet. Does it learn it around... Oh, it probably only learns at level 8 or 9, does it? It's a bit annoying. Because the level cap is 9 for Falkner. Also a bit... Porcupine doesn't learn Ember. And what are the odds that we get another rock hidden power? If we do get a rock hidden power unknown, we're in big trouble. Because all our Pokemon we have are weak to rock type moves. Wait, I can see a glaring weakness already in our team, which is rock types. Whitney, and Whitney famously uses a rock type move, so we definitely need to add. I think we should try and headbutt for a Heracross. I think that would be the best idea. Right, we might get poisoned here, but we have antidotes. But I think getting a Heracross in Route 33 is a good idea. Because if we get Hoppip or Skiploom, we're just gonna be weak to rock type still. Foresight, what a... Oh, we can hit ghost types. Oh, good. That's good to know. Antidote. Let's use it. Okay, get us out of here, please. Thank you. We are recording good. My heart just sank there and I thought we were forgetting to record. Now, we looked up last time, this is still Route 30, not 31 yet. 31 starts once you reach the top. Right, there's a Rattata. Yeah, and Gnar. Why are we missing so many tackles? Isn't it like 95% accurate? And there's no Gen 1 miss in Gen 2. Now if it crits, it probably takes me out. Right, please don't be speed tying. Alright, we weren't, and we didn't miss tackle. Right, we're gonna give Hoot a berry again. No, we're actually gonna give it to Thread. Because I think Thread is gonna take on this bug catcher up here. Let's get out of the tall grass there. That isn't a trainer. Oh, another wild encounter, okay. Hoot. We're gonna check the map here just to make sure we weren't... Well, it's a dupes anyway, since we already have one. Now we know that it technically doesn't have Peck yet, so no super effective moves, but... Yeah, let's see if we can take it out. Growl fails, very good. Tackle. Ooh, that did 5. So if it crits, we're out. Let's switch back to Porcupine. Not Porcupine, Thread, sorry. Growl. Okay, that's gonna lower our damage output here, but if we could poison it, that'd be very helpful. How much did I do? 5, so I think we're good still, especially with the berry. Yeah, we're gonna heal back to full health here. Let's see if we can take it out. We're not gonna take it out in time, are we? Well, if it starts growling, we could, especially if we get a crit or if we poisoned it. We're all out of berries as well. Well, the regular berries, we have a poison cure berry. Level 4 is actually a good level to get there, because this bug catcher here probably has level 4 Pokemon. I'm trying to battle you, boy. Or girl, I don't know what they are. I was more saying the boy for oh boy rather than bug catcher Dawn. Okay. Caterpie. Now yeah, poison isn't super effective against bug anymore, but we insta-poison the Caterpie, and as long as it keeps using string shot, we should be very fine in this battle. I just want to get Thread to level 5, just so that to ensure that the Vine Whips in flippin' Bellsprout Tower actually only do 1 damage. But I think most of the Bellsprouts in there are level 3, aren't they? So... Oh no! We're guaranteed a Bellsprout now, aren't we? On... Right. We might try and skip Route 31 again. Right, we need a switch here. Nice poisoning there. We're gonna gain another level here also. We're a bit low here, which I don't like. Thanks for that tackle. There's a lot of tackle misses happening here for it being 95% accurate, if I'm correct in remembering that. Right. Thread grows to level 5, or Ito. I believe that's how it's pronounced. I don't know if I got the pitch height correct there, but... Right. Does Route 31 start here already, or does it start in the next place only? Oh, it starts here already. So we might have made an error on previous attempts. Right, we got through there. Very nice. Now... we could go in there and get the Geodude in there, but I want a Dunsparce. Get a Pokeball. This is another bug catcher. Are we in good enough shape to take on this bug catcher, I wonder? We're not in great shape, that's for sure. We don't have any berries anymore, do we? No. Also, nobody is... like, the potion would be a slight waste. But you know what? We'll use a potion here on Hoot, or on Hoot. I can't believe I actually googled what I googled, and it was there all along. Right, let's take on this bug catcher. We're training Hoot on this because Thread is going to get a lot of experience in Bellsprout Tower. Oh, it's level 2. We probably wouldn't have needed to use the potion there. Tackle misses. So if we take 7 damage, we would have needed to use the potion. If we don't... Oh right, they have 4 Pokemon, so probably better that we used it. Okay, and this is gonna take 3 hits to take out. There's 2 damage already. There's another 2, so I would switch here now. if we hadn't used the potion to thread. Yeah, so the potion wasn't wasted. I don't think. Yeah, 6. We would still be on 1, but there's no way Hoot would still be in the battle. I would have switched it out a long time ago due to the chance of the opponent critting. Right, Caterpie. Right, if we did learn Peck, like that would give us a move to hit Ghastly as well, but we do have Foresight, so I think that gives us the ability to hit ghosts with normal and fighting type moves, doesn't it? So if possible, we want to try and get through here without getting an encounter, so take the shortest route possible. We will loot Hoot, yes. Let's go. Damn it. Okay, what are we getting? Route 31. Spinnerack. Dupes Claws. Remember, we can't run from battle, so we need to take it out. Level 4, wow. If that had poisoned us, it would have had a chance here and actually taken us out. I think, well, maybe not. Right, let's hope we make it out of here without encountering Bellsprout. I kinda don't want a Bellsprout now. I also feel like that girl there gives you something. Oh, okay. You phone home. Right. Let's heal. So there was no point talking to Earl, was there? Earl didn't give us anything. Only fun thing is see him dance around the screen. But we can go to the ruins of Alph and get ourselves an encounter there, which I think isn't a bad idea. But we're gonna watch Earl dance his way through town again. Hello, you are trainer? Battle gym leader win you did? Nah. Is that so? Then study shall you, follow me. Love Earl. Here, teacher I am. Good it is you study here. Right, go on in. Right, we're not following him. We're gonna go and pick up this berry. Then I think this guy down here doesn't give us that miracle seed yet. Only once you beat Falkner do they give it to you. But we're gonna head here to the ruins of Alph and pick up an unknown. Let's see what type of unknown we get this time. Now, when we're out here, it says ruins of Alph, doesn't it? Yeah, and then when we're inside, it still says ruins of Alph. So we're essentially going to give up a Xatu or a Smeargle here. And the thing is, I don't think we can guarantee Smeargle. So we mightn't get Smeargle at all if we get an unknown. But the thing is, there's 28 unknowns, so anytime I get a chance to get an unknown, I should try and get it. So we're going to solve this puzzle here again quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Look at, these are all actually aligned already, or almost perfectly aligned. Let's get that one up here, and this one here, and this one down here. This one goes up here. I'll just always take the one that I'm closest to. Alright, that one should go here, I think. And I'm never sure at the bottom where they go exactly, but that looks right. It actually looks off. We might have to change that. Then the eyes need to be wide. I think I might have the bottom two mixed up, the central ones, but we'll see in a second here. No, I didn't. Okay. There's a strange presence here. Okay. We're in the ruins of Alph. Our Ruins of Alph encounter is a K. Unknown. Now we did skip an encounter for Route 31 because I did decide I didn't want a Bellsprout because I think that's the only legal encounter we can get at this time of day there. So we just ran through and didn't get. We got a Spinnerack encounter, but that was Dupe's Claws since we have a Spinnerack already. Let's see what the. I didn't know they could flee. That's right, Pokemon in Gen 2 flee. I forgot about that. Okay, we failed our Ruins of Alph encounter, so I guess we're gonna do without an unknown here. I'm in Egypt. Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we have a policy of no running from battle, so we need to take it on here. Let's hope it doesn't have electric or rock. Right, they're all fleeing. Why are they all fleeing? Why did the other ones stay and these ones are all fleeing? Well, anyway, we messed up our Ruins of Alph encounter. Let's get back to Violet City. How did we have more Pokemon last time? At this stage, even though we lost one? Is it just down to unknown? I don't know. Okay, let's just get into Bellsprout Tower. We should be leading Hoot until we get to the trainer battle, and once we get to the trainer battle, we switch to Thread. Because Hoot is our only Pokemon that can touch Ghastly because of Foresight. I hope that's what Foresight does. And yeah, basically, yeah, when we're out of battle, lead Hoot. When we're going to go into a battle with a trainer, we need to have Thread in the lead. Right, we're doing plenty of damage here. And remember, we pick up levels really quickly in here with Thread. Also, what I realized before, Mudslap. We got the TM Mudslap of Falkner, and we should have used it. It would have helped so much against the Geodudes and everything. Like, just stupid play there by me. Vine Whip. Actually, Thread, it doesn't matter if they learn Foresight because we only have a poison type move and that's double resisted by Ghastly, so we wouldn't want Thread in against the Ghastly anyway. We learn Scary Face. Let's take out the third Bellsprout. The thing is, are we gonna beat Falkner this time? I'm a bit doubtful about it, to be honest. Because having the super effective move really helped. Man, if I had known, if I had remembered the Pokemon Flea in Gen 2, like it's not only unknown, I think even Fampi and Teddy Ursa have a knack for, you know, doing one. Right, let's switch Hoot to the top and keep going through here. Pick up the items along the way. Paralysis heal. Paralysis heal. Oh, forgot to switch. Doesn't matter. We'll take out the first one with Hoot and then switch to Thread. Or we'll damage the first one until it's almost out and then switch to Thread. Okay, we'll do one more tackle and then we're gonna switch. Love how that plan worked out there. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Now, ideally, I think Porcupine and Hoot would be at level 8 going into the gym, and Thread at level 9. So that we can take on the 2 trainers in the gym first. Level them to level 9 with those. And then hopefully... What level does Porcupine learn Ember at? Is it level 10? Because if it is level 10, maybe we should edge it towards level 10. And then it might learn Ember if we use it on the Pidgey. And then it could use Ember against the Pidgeotto. Yeah, I think that might be a good plan for the gym battle. But it has to be level 9, so it is level 8 already. I'm gonna check quickly how close it is to 9. Let's see. Decently close. Maybe we get Hoot Hoot to level 9 in here as well. Also, I forgot to switch again. Doesn't matter. Right, we're gonna yeah, just train Hoot Hoot. Weaken the first Bellsprout and then switch. Okay. We actually haven't done such a long part of Pokemon. I've uploaded Pokemon videos this length before already, so I think we haven't really been doing more than we normally would. Only thing is we didn't get very far. I think when we're playing Silver, at this point we'll probably be in Goldenrod City. We won't have beaten the gym yet or anything, but we'll probably be in Goldenrod by now. Right, Hoot grew to 8, very good. Bellsprout, we should be fine to take these on. And honestly, I wouldn't mind if these Bellsprouts got me down to exactly 4, so that I could use a potion, rather than going out to heal. But they won't get me down to 4, will they? Because I think even crits only do 1. And none of them are critting anyway. Right, we grow to level 8, very nice. That's 1 level away from the cap. We have another Bellsprout to go. Right, yeah. 2 more Vine Whips. Unfortunately, it's only going to get 1 unless we get a Gen 1 miss in Gen 2, which, you know, as far as I know, is impossible. Right, plenty of XP there, very nice. Do we use a potion or not? I think we'd. Okay, watch out here. Ghastly, probably. Yeah, because it is nighttime. Now, we have caught Ghastly and Haunter in red and blue, which means, yeah, that's all legitimately obtainable Pokemon for us. Because we can't trade until Generation 4. So yeah, we've caught all of them. Thankfully it has no move to hurt us, but we can hit it because we have Foresight. So this actually worked out pretty well with Hoot. I really thought we needed an unknown to deal with the Ghastly. The Hypnosis is a bit annoying, but it's just a time wastage more than anything else. Right, let's get up to this top floor here. Another Ghastly, or is it going to be a Rattata? Rattata, okay. We're going to take this iron with Hoot as well. I'm considering healing Thread with a potion, but I'm not sure. Right, let's go. Of course, we get another. Me bunking into things again, as always. Right, let's use Foresight again. We need to keep that move on Hoot until we have non-normal type moves. We also missed another tackle. I feel like tackle isn't 95% accurate. We missed 2 tackles in a battle. Is tackle 80? No, it's higher than 80% accurate, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, we want to switch to Ito or Thread here. Okay, let's go. I can't remember where the Hoot Hoots start, but we'll probably be using Porcupine against one of the Hoot Hoots. Right, this is still a Bellsprout, level 6, but I think they still only do 1 damage with Vine Whip. Vine Whip? Oh. With Growth? I don't know. Still only 1, yeah. Okay, very good. That's because we double resisted. Man, that was awful that unknown ran from us, especially because we won 28 of them. Like, that's something we're going to be chasing for a long time. 108, wow, okay, so we reached the cap there. Like, we are good to take on 1 more, probably. But we should probably split the XP. Also, I'm slightly worried now that we're going to be over-leveled. Last time we were over-leveled as well with Spinnerack, but Spinnerack's no good in that gym anyway. So maybe we do the dirty work here with Thread, get a few hits in, and then switch to Hoot, just to make sure we don't level to 10. Right, now, as long as we don't crit, we don't knock it out. Thankfully we don't. Because I think this would almost get us to level 10. Let's switch to Hoot. Okay, take it out with Hoot, just to make sure. We might get level 9 on Hoot here. Oh, we don't. Very good, but very good. So how do we go about this now? That trainer up there, I believe, only has 1 Hoot Hoot, don't they? So... I'm very worried that we're going to be over-leveled. I am very, very worried. Troy, love the name. Bellsprout, damn it. Okay, we need to split the XP definitely with Porcupine. Do we? Actually, do we? Maybe we shouldn't. Because I don't think we're going to level all the way to 10 from taking out a single Bellsprout. We're definitely going to get to 9 here. But we shouldn't hit 10. Okay, we're far from 10, in fact. Right, but now Hoot Hoot does come out. Now we know that it doesn't have Peck, because ours doesn't. And since we're splitting the XP, I don't know if Porcupine will even reach level 9 here. The thing is, we still have to take on the 2 trainers in the gym. We might have to leave here to take on those trainers. Just to make sure that we're still at level 9, and then come back and take on this sage at the end. Also, I feel like a crit's gonna be dangerously close to taking us out. Right, it missed. Please take it out. Thank you. See, this gives me strange confidence that we will be fine, but I think it's misplaced. I think it's completely misplaced. So now Hoot can't be touched by the Ghastlies. We've got 2 Pokemon at the level cap already, and we need to take on 2 trainers in the gym. So I think we leave and do the gym challenge here. We will take a break before the gym challenge at the Pokemon Center. Then we'll take on the gym challenge, come in here, finish this off, head down Route 32 it is, and get our encounter for Route 32. And yeah, then we're basically going to make it down to the Pokemon Center in front of Union Cave, and I think that's where we're going to end the part. If we get there. That's always a big thing about this. If we get there is the question. Right, let's put Porcupine in the lead, since they are our main here for this gym challenge. Let's save. We haven't saved yet. Overwrite, saving, don't turn off the power. Go save the game. Right, we're going to take one break here. Then gym, Bellsprout Tower, Route 32, Pokemon Center. That's where we end the video. Probably 5.5 hours is my guess. Will be the length in the end. Right, we'll be right back. Okay, let's do it. Now, I am a bit nervous about overleveling Porcupine just before we get to Falkner. So we might split the XP on the first Spearow, and then hopefully the second trainer won't get Porcupine to overlevel. We're gonna have to see how this works out. I really hope Porcupine learns Ember by level 10 so that we can use Ember and Pidgeotto. We're probably gonna have to go and heal after this battle. We'll probably do a lot of damage here. Flippin' hell, 8. So 12 will be a crit. You know, let's use a smoke screen here. Okay, just to give some aid to Hoot. Because we definitely have to swap out now. We don't want to lose our starter again. It does land the Peck. Wow, Peck hits really hard in this game. Should we use a Growl? What goes first? Damn it, and the smoke screen's not doing its job. Now we have to start catching up here. 5, 6. We're probably gonna lose Hoot in this battle. Do we switch back to Porcupine? Please don't crit us. Please don't crit us. Why isn't it missing? It's gonna go first. Oh boy, Peck's probably gonna take out Thread in one hit, wouldn't it? And it's faster than us. Oh, damn it, who do we sacrifice here? Damn it. Why are we getting into these situations in a flippin' gym? In the first gym already. The level cap, that's the rate it lands. Damn it, Porcupine's down. Smokescreen did nothing for us. It finally does something for us. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be a long way until... Okay. It does land the pack. Oh, okay, we live it easily. We wouldn't live a crit, but we outspeed it. Do we take it out? We do. Unfortunately, we lost Porcupine again. Why can't I keep my starter alive in this playthrough? Damn it. Right, let's update that quickly on screen. Fainted Pokemon 1. Okay, let's go. So now we need to take on Falkner with just Hoot Hoot. Or just Hoot. Damn it, why am I messing this up all the time? Surely it can't be that hard. Change box. Let's go all the way down to 14. You never know how many Pokemon we're gonna catch in this game. Right, let's deposit Porcupine. We should change the box back to box 2. And then while we're healing, I should probably update our things. Our caught Pokemon thing. So let's heal our 2 remaining Pokemon. Damn, why do I always get myself into this situation in gold? Where is it here? H, we only have Cyndaquil up there. So caught Pokemon, the first one we caught was Hoot Hoot this time, not Sentret. So let's go for Hoot Hoot. Does it have a filter on? It doesn't. Actually, let's put the filter on Cyndaquil again. And then here we caught a Spinarak again. It's still alive and well. Okay, so that's all updated with no Jeopardy Pokemon so far. Usually the first game in a new generation will have less Jeopardy Pokemon than later ones will. That's just the nature of the challenge. Now we need to make sure we don't overlevel here. So let's see, what are the stats? But we are very close to level 10 here. We're a bit further away there. Damn it. We really could have used Porcupine here. Right, Rod sends out Pidgey. I think it's 1 level below knowing Gust, so let's hope we get a poisoned. Oh, first hit as well, love that. The thing is, yeah, Thread's gonna overlevel. Let's see how much XP it gives exactly. The thing is, Hoot is closer to level 10 than Thread is. Let's see, is this gonna push it over 10? Oh, okay, Thread is gonna be too high of a level. Let's use a Poison Sting here. Ooh, okay, let's hope we poison it. Oh, I thought we did, but we didn't, because there was a bit of a delay there. Let's hope Hoot doesn't overlevel here as well. Oh boy, I'm very worried that we're gonna have 2 level 10 Pokemon here. And then what do? The only thing we can do is go back to Route 31 and catch ourselves a Bellsprout and try and take on Falkner with a Bellsprout. Please don't overlevel. Please stay, please. Thread is overleveled. Okay, Hoot isn't. So we have Hoot to take on Falkner, which isn't good. I would have wished we would have had 3 Pokemon for this battle, but since Porcupine fainted and Thread overleveled, we only have 1. So we need a heal. We need to drop off thread for this battle because it is above the level cap. We can't use it here. And I don't know, will Hoot be able to pull through in that battle? The thing is, it doesn't really have any great moves to mess around with the opponent the way Thread does. Thread could, you know, scary face it, or I don't know, supersonic or something. It doesn't have supersonic. Right, so basically, I have a feeling we're going to be in attempt 4 here. But there's no point in getting the Route 31 encounter because I think it's guaranteed to be a Bellsprout. So, let's take on Falkner. Do we have a berry? Can we give it a berry? We do not have a berry. Okay. Well, we do have one for confusion and poisoning, but I don't think that's going to be relevant. Let's get in. Okay. Falkner, the first gym leader. Let's take him on. As you can see, we only have one Pokemon. That's because we lost Porcupine in the gym and Thread over-leveled on the last trainer. So we only have one Pokemon here, which is bad because if they decide to use Sand Attack, we're in a spot of bother here. Those hits are doing a lot as well, which isn't going to help our cause. Oh, come on. Nah, they get a crit as well. Pidgeotto's going to take us out in one hit. We are going to grow to level 10, which is allowed during the battle, but we're so low already that, yeah, there's just no way we can win this. And yeah, Pokemon Gold is off to an amazing start. There's only one thing we can do here. Let's take the L. And yeah, okay, we've been recording for 5 hours. We'll start the day after tomorrow again with attempt 4. Yeah, Gold is out of usable Pokemon. We white out, and that is unfortunately another loss. Okay, I was really trying to get through there to get those nighttime Pokemon for Pokemon Gold, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So I might start recording late tomorrow so we can get those nighttime Pokemon again. Well, I do kind of want Sentret, but we are guaranteed. I don't know. We need to be more careful with Porcupine. Porcupine needs to learn Ember at a lower level, unfortunately. That's what's holding us back, I think. But yeah, disastrous start to Gen 2, to tell you the truth. Yeah, not great the way it started. But I promise I'll get my act together for the day after tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully we can actually get somewhere on attempt 4. Let's actually clean the stuff up here quickly before we end. Yeah, they'll be gone here again. And then the info, let's update that to attempt 4. We didn't even make it to the first level cap. 0 fainted Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, so actually let's get rid of the filter on Cyndaquil since it won't be fainted when we restart. Okay, yeah, hopefully we have better luck next time in Pokemon Gold. Yeah, I mean, I laughed a lot, but I think I wasn't quite there mentally today. Yeah, I was just too... It felt like I was streaming or I was recording a video for the first time in like weeks when that hasn't been the case. I just felt, yeah, I was off all the time. I don't think the game's actually that difficult. I just need to get my act together. I think that's it, and we'll do that next time. Right. I hope, even though it was all chaotic and everything, you still enjoyed the video. I'll just leave you with the best of luck, and hopefully we do better next time. And I'll see you there. Goodbye.